Here.
You guys all remember what happened that session?
No, please. Fill us in.
We almost died.
Yes.
All I remember
You guys
was that
moved really well until someone got very depressed and got one shot.
I remember my turret was just completely useless for 90% of the fight.
So, you guys came out of the cave.
Yeah.
And came
we
out of the
collapsed
cave
that
and you
shit.
guys collapsed it.
Yep.
Just blocked it off for a bit.
Yep.
And you guys are just chilling by this collapsed cave, and you turn around and notice that Issa is all of a sudden really tall and buff. For some reason. But roll with it.
Big man.
No. You should probably head back to the cart then. And get some rest.
We should
if I remember
probably let
correctly,
the
the cart is inside of an old man's barn.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, it is.
So let's go back there and recoup.
Maybe we should let the mayor know though that the mine is infested with fucking killer things.
Honestly, we can let them know once the blood stops draining out of my neck.
Oh, you hurt? Hold up, maybe I got something.
Don't bother. Knight of Vaas would fix it.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell the mayor tomorrow. Or when we wake up.
It's actually morning.
Oh, is it?
Like,
well,
it's like 9 o'clock. You guys didn't sleep at all.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
So you guys all have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, on
Oh,
top of
man.
everything else.
Nice.
So I believe 1 point exhaustion gives you guys disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks.
this
Yes,
is ability
Yes,
checks.
it does. On attacks, too.
I'm spent anyway.
No, it doesn't. Level 3 gives you disadvantage on attacks and saving throws.
Oh, I've been lied to then.
Okay, then it's just ability checks.
I can look it up.
I have it right here. Don't you have the thing on your character sheet, like the exhaustion level thing?
No. Let's
First
see.
is disadvantage on ability checks, then your speed is halved, then disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws,
Oh,
then your hit point maximum is halved, and then
Oh,
you
and
fucking
then-
dead.
You know what? Let's just tell the mayor and then go to sleep, and then whatever we wake up to, we wake up to.
Oh, wait.
That's a good
Oh, wait.
call.
Everybody, real quick, before you go any further, go to the cogwheel, then
Yes.
scroll down to where it says show exhaustion tracking, turn that on, and then if you just tack one up, it tells you what you get.
Yes. That's
I don't see it.
Alright, so in the
go all the way
cogwheel,
Alright, cogwheel, yeah.
on
Settings.
the right.
it's going to
on
be
the
on
right
the
side.
right in general options. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be 5 up on the bottom called show exhaustion tracking. You want to turn it on.
Oh, it's an on or off switch.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not a checkbox.
Hold up, I'm actually blind.
Yeah, I got you. I'll screen share. It's okay. Hop on in, my young disciple. Alright, so obviously, go to your cogwheel. You're gonna
Right? Oh, on my character sheet.
yes, on
Alright.
your character sheet, and then it's gonna be right here. And then
Wait, hold
you want to turn it on.
Fuck. I see now. Let me. Boom.
And then once you do that, go back to your core, and then just hit 1 up, 1 time, and then it'll tell you what you get for your exhaustion level.
You talk about it like it's a lottery. Let's see what's behind exhaustion point 1.
Yes.
And you are dead. Missed 1 night of sleep, dies instantly.
You dies instantly. Yeah, you're down again.
Alright.
Gosh.
So I'm going to start trudging my way back to town.
You're trudging your way back to town. And at this point, everyone is out and about. You can see some doing, in like small little fields, like around their houses or in the fields. on the border of the village. You can see that they're farming something. It looks like potatoes, and it looks like that's all they're growing is potatoes.
Yes.
Potato.
That's
You
tough.
guys went Isekai to Ireland.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god.
Drink with my ancestors.
Anyways,
No wonder they had an
And-
old crown.
Well,
yeah, you can
let's
see some of them work in the fields while others are doing other things by a
let's
building.
go to this.
And
Let's go to this. My
and
bad.
you can see that there's some sort of copper contraption with a giant drum and a copper tubes that's spindling into something, and with a fire underneath one of them. And you can see that they're also mashing up things like potatoes and putting them into this contraption.
I'm under potatoes, bro. I want to go to bed.
Let's just go.
So I'm
take a
gonna,
nap.
well, I want to
I'm too
tell
tired
the
to figure
mayor
out what the
first.
hell that alcohol thing is.
I'm gonna tell the mayor first, and then go to bed, so that I don't have to worry about it. And
I'll
then
leave you
things
to
go
that.
up.
Yeah, I'll let you go do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I'm heading to the barn. I don't care where I fall asleep in the barn. Probably just on a pile of straw.
Kaya, as you're walking around, you eventually do find the elder talking to a bunch of people.
The elder. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna go up to him.
As you approach, you can see that the villager stopped talking and sort of just stare up at you, and the elder turns around. Ah, you're one of the visitors. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you got a pretty bad infestation of Wendigos in your mind. I just wanted to tell you, as I look all battered and bruised.
Excuse me?
Yes, that is it. And then I'm gonna leave. That's it. That's it. That's the tweet. That's the tweet.
It's like the elder's probably. He's like, wait, you gotta explain more. You mean like from the fucking child's tale? We tell our kids.
Yes, exactly. So I would advise you to go.
How is
do
that even
something about
possible? Those things don't exist. They're just child tales. They're
that. As
make-believe.
I'm looking at him with like blood and everything, I'm just gonna look at him. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away.
You can see it as you're like moving really fast. This old man can't keep up, but he's still gonna follow you.
As I said before, I would advise you to do something about that. I don't really feel like going back in there.
And you can see like you lost them at this point. Like you're still going, but like you get to the barn, like
did my
without
thing.
him. He's not even in your sight at this point.
I did my thing. I sent the message.
Good job.
You guys all go to sleep, I presume. Then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Big guy's
please.
tired. Big guy
As
wants.
you guys all lay down to go to sleep, you guys sort of hear a knock at the door.
I
Oh,
don't
shit.
bother
Everyone-
answering.
Everyone
No.
be quiet. If we're quiet, they won't know we're here.
I'm still asleep. I'm down.
For another like 10 minutes, you guys hear continuous knocking.
I'm
I'm gonna get up. You know what?
I'm gonna
Did they
get up then too.
I halfway
Oh.
want to just summon the cannon to do it for me.
Fucking blast him.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Force Ballista doesn't have material cost yet. It's just gonna sit there near me. If I feel like something's up, I'm just gonna fire it.
Well, instead of Issa answering the door, this is a retcon, but just imagine it in the god's eyes, where this scrawny kid walked into the barn, and out of it came this big fucking guy,
Yeah.
fucking armor,
Big man.
and big old buff Issa.
Yeah.
Gonna open up the door with the helmet off, of course, but the helmet's tucked underneath my arm, and then the hammer's in my other hand. And I'm like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, you find something quite concerning, something that is basically impossible, and I want more of an explanation than that these things just exist when they don't.
You're talking about the Wendigos in the mine, aren't you?
Yes, the ones from the stories that don't exist.
I'm gonna undo some of my armor straps, And I'm gonna show him my bare chest, which has the very, very recent Wendigo slashes on it. When I got fucking bodied, and you can, it's like it's still bleeding a little bit, like it's kind of scabbing up, and like the inside of my arm is all bloody, and I'm like, you see this right here? I say, pointing at it, some blood dripping down my chest from the slashes. I'm like, here's your proof right here. We got attacked in the mines.
That old Rich was right, I guess.
And then, Vaas, where are you? I'm gonna start like, look at him.
There's basically a pile of bloody hay around me. I probably look like a corpse.
So as I stand to the side with some blood kind of running down my arm, I'm just like, well, like, look at him. Even he's bleeding. We got ambushed.
It is really bad.
I will leave you guys alone.
Yes, thank you. We gotta patch up and sterilize our wounds.
And they're sort of just gonna there's a guy that's gonna come up and he's like, I brought you your wheel.
Oh, thank you, good sir. I say,
If you need any help, let us know.
I stopped feeling my leg.
without batting an eye, I'm gonna obviously roll the wheel past me as I'm gonna say my thank yous and gently close the door.
And you can just hear them all just like stand there for a bit, like whisper to each other, and just walk off.
So I'm gonna say, all right, before we go to bed, we gotta patch up and stop the bleeding.
You guys hear another knock at the door.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna fire the force ballista if I hear that knocks a fucking warning shot.
I'm kidding.
I
There's no knock.
I raise my morning star.
I'm not getting up for anything. I'm gonna take my rest.
So I'm gonna come over to Vilaris first. And I'm like, Vilaris, buddy, are you okay? It looks like you're bleeding a little bit. Let me help you out. I'm gonna bandage him up.
You do a good job at bandaging him up.
Now it's
You might have tightened the bandage a little bit too tight, but it does its job.
At this point, I'm too tired and wounded to care.
He'll be fine. I'm gonna patch myself up. I also gotta do a disadvantage because
The ballista's looking around like it's a Star Wars droid, like it's just paying attention.
Yeah, actually, you gotta roll that medicine check you did for him at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm rolling for myself right now.
Yeah. You basically put some spit on it, and you're like, I'm good.
I'm good enough. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
You go, good.
Nature's natural healing medicine.
So you guys all go for a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yep,
So you guys all sleep for a long rest, and it's basically you guys sleep for about 8 hours. So it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I want to sleep for 8 hours and 1 minute just to spite God.
Sorry, you're not going to spite God. God spites you. So it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes.
It looks like my bleeding stopped. How about you, Vaas?
Well, the puddle isn't getting bigger, so I think it plugged up.
I think the bandages helped too.
Valerus, roll perception check.
Oh dear God, this again? No.
Okay. Just no. Your eyes are blood crusted, so you guys can't really see anything when you first wake up.
Oh, here it
blink a
is.
few times, at least the way that reptiles do.
And yeah,
Well,
you guys
what's the
feel a
next?
bit hungry for not eating all day.
I'm gonna eat my fucking ass. I don't
Man,
care
I
about-
had sleep for lunch.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. That's not. Sorry, bud. That's not going to fill your belly.
I'm gonna eat one of my rations.
Take out them rations.
Yeah.
So, guess we got to go back in there, huh?
I mean, we don't have to. We could just set a barrel of oil on fire with my flamethrower and kick it in there. Call it a
Don't they
day.
use that mine though?
I mean, they don't have to use it immediately.
Maybe we should talk reward
We
before.
can burn all the air out of the tunnel, and then once the Wendigos suffocate, we go in and finish the job.
Do we know if they breathe?
Hell if I know.
I think we should probably talk our reward
no
before we
guard.
go getting ourselves killed.
Yeah.
Or history check, Dean.
Okay. Okay, right here. That's tough.
You don't remember seeing any
Seeing any what?
guards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's tough. I definitely do. I don't think you ever mentioned it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually getting hot, but I don't know who they're gonna get to take care of that. But unless they paying us, I guess it's nobody.
Unless we're getting paid somehow.
Well, we should probably talk to him, see what we can get, what we can do.
Before we do that, the wheel just came in. Let's change the tire.
Alright. I'm gonna pull myself up and set the tire. The wheel.
Let the engineer do it.
I'm gonna give you a hand and hold it. There we go.
Alright, so is it a strength check? Or can I use tools?
That's probably
You
use
can
the
use your
tinker
tools.
too.
Yeah, probably tools. I'm just holding it up.
Your Tinkle's tools.
Alright, what
So it's just
attribute
part
do
of
you
it-
want
it-
to use for Tinker's tools? Intelligence?
Would it be
I'll just do
dexterity?
Yeah. I'll just do intelligence.
I don't really know.
Well,
Intelligence is a good thing, but Dex
So
isn't bad.
if you have tinker tools, you should have it in like your tool proficiencies and custom skills, right?
Yes, I know. I'm using them right now.
Then it'd be dexterity because it's hands.
You guys see him fumble with his wheel, and he can't
wait.
just.
It's fine. He's recovering from a grand slam. I understand.
Well, he just can't seem to get it on there.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, fucking Artificer. No, I'm thinking like thieves' tools. No, I'm sorry. It's fucking.
It should be intelligence, right?
It's intelligence, yeah, because he's an Artificer.
Yeah. I figured it'd be
You
intelligence.
know.
Alright, and I'll use intelligence this time. There.
After fumbling for the wheel for longer than you should have, you finally get it on, and you tighten all the bolts to it, and you give it a good old spin, and it spins like new.
Woohoo!
It's a wheel. You reinvented the wheel.
I'm really happy.
Nice.
We can make a business out of this.
I'd much rather be making instruments of war.
Ah, yes. Of course. Well, since we're not getting paid, and we are just here for the night, I say we be on our way. Because we collapsed that mine, so there's no way to getting out for a while.
And
I thought they used the mine for something though.
They used to, until the mining practices of the Lord made. He turned to dangerous mining methods, which got ore out really quickly for the war, but also made the mine a lot more dangerous.
Okay.
To the point where, after the war was lost, the Lord stopped subsidizing the mine, so they didn't really have the equipment to continue the mining because of it.
All right, well, we collapse it. So, I mean, unless there's an entrance somewhere else that we don't know of.
What are the chances of that happening?
Yeah, what are the chances?
What are the
more
chances?
than you want to think.
Hey, it's
honestly-
low, but not zero.
Honestly, we are not getting paid for this. This is a wasted expenditure.
Wait, are we not getting paid for this?
No, we weren't getting paid for the Wendigo problem.
I mean, we
Yes,
can ask.
though.
I'm just
We could
saying,
ask,
we can
yeah.
ask. Money is money.
Honestly, I feel like in order to keep food with us, we should ask for payment, but the choice is up to boss.
Um,
It's just up to
I say we
Vaas.
do it. Let's finish this.
Fuck
We
them.
already did have the job, so
Yeah, we did. We did already do most of it. Might as well just see if we can get paid and then complete it. We can probably hype it up and say there's a lot more. We might get to get paid a lot more, you know.
sounds good.
In order to go back in there, we'll need to be paid extra.
All right. Well, since I was unconscious for most of that fight after getting whooped and then going for my metamorphosis and never back, I was gonna say I'm gonna walk around. I have some questions I have to ask of the locals. However, if you would all like to go and talk with the mayor and negotiate a pricing, we can all meet back here in front of the barn in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
There's some information gathering I have to do.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna
So-
follow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to the elder
Okay.
town, village elder.
All you guys are going is you guys head towards the village. You guys do see like what looks like a giant some fires in the town center, and you guys see that they're all having dinner together. You can see that they're cooking something and having a good time, dancing around the fire, having some drinks.
Fucking Ewoks. Well, do you see the elder?
Roll a perception check. Yeah, you see him. You can see him sitting in a chair, and he's eating.
Damn. What are the odds? It's like some. Nah, they're just chilling. It feels like some ceremony, some shit like that. I don't want to interrupt it, but I feel like they're just chilling. So let's go up to them. Let's ask them.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm gonna be just like a step behind Kaya.
Okay. I'm just gonna approach them, and first thing I'm gonna ask is,
Dad, can you
Yeah.
roll? Valerus, can you roll perception check?
Why?
pain.
Nope.
For pain.
So, as you're sitting there watching behind her, and you look around and you see the old lady sitting on her porch on a rocker, and she's rocking back and forth, staring very intently at you.
I'll wave
So-
I'll wave with the plated arm. The one
She
that doesn't
doesn't-
show the
wait.
marks.
She continues staring at you, rocking back and forth.
Right. And I'll continue on my way.
We don't need that Resident Evil vibes in here.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, go.
What do you need?
What do you?
Would you like some food? We got some extra. We got mashed potatoes, some loaded baked potatoes,
Potato soup. Yeah, I'll
we have
have some.
scout potatoes.
What's
Yeah.
up?
We have
No,
these things
I'm-
called fries, but they're baked.
I don't want any. I just well, though they might once time, so that's up to them. So
The older
what-
gentlemen like raw potato.
How
don't
many
like
of
any
those can I
potato.
fit in one hand?
These are like do you know the salt potatoes?
Oh, I love potatoes.
Not off the top of my head.
They're like the small, small
They're from
round
the
potatoes.
South, Josh, they don't know what salts are.
Okay, well they're basically you know a baked potato, right?
Yeah, are they those?
They're like quarter the size of those.
Oh, they're fucking infant potatoes. What the fuck? Alright. Probably like 5 or 6 then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
What do you need?
Did you figure out anything? Any solution to deal with those Wendigos? I'm not gonna say out loud. It's just for him. Just that he can hear.
He
I
looks
don't
down.
want to.
He's
I
like,
don't want to cause mass hysteria.
I'm not really sure. Hopefully, you guys take care of them all, but there's nothing that we can do. We are barely getting along as is.
How
Well,
important is opening up those
We
mines again to you?
we can't do anything with them. The mining practice that the Lord did made the mines really dangerous, and our more fitter younger men have left for the most part. And
So
those
it,
who are left don't really want to risk their lives down in the mines.
so it'd be better to just seal it up.
Well, that's what we originally did.
it didn't work too well since they just start pouring out. Well, I guess that's that. I mean, we can just. It's already sealed up. You resealed it, so hopefully nothing goes through.
One can hope. One can hope.
We may cross through this part of Kubara again, and if we do, we'll check in and see how things are going.
I greatly appreciate that. We have a wide selection of homes you guys can stay in as he points towards the section town, which is basically abandoned at this point.
Yeah, about that.
Well, come stay if you like. We got some refreshments. We got, potatoes.
I'm fine with potatoes. As I turn around and I just begin walking away. Potatoes. And I guess that's that. We can head on the road again. We could tell Issa. We already sealed it, so it's not much we could do at this point. If they do get out,
Uh,
then that's on them.
And that's
That's just tough.
Isha. You're going around and you see that everyone's sort of having like what looks like dinner and a party type of thing.
So there's no like poultry or farm animals here.
No, all you can see. No, you don't see any farm animals. You can see that the only foods that they have are potato based
Behind
foods.
behind his mask behind his mask, obviously part of the noble combat and attire. He's like, what the fuck? as he calmly walks up to one of the nearest villagers and kneels down next to him. Issa, in his calm voice, he's going to say, am I talking to a sir or a ma'am?
You're talking to her, sir, and he looks at as you crouch down and look at him, and he sort of gets startled a little bit, almost dropping his bowl, but not quite. And he's like, you're one of the visitors, aren't you?
As I raise up my right hand to wave a little with my biggest fuck warhammer in the other, I'm gonna as I kneel there, I'm gonna say, indeed I am, but be at peace. I mean you no harm. I have a question I am hoping you can answer.
I might have an answer.
Would you or anyone in this village happen to be ear to the ground or familiar with the matters of the trade going on? What's selling high and low at Whitecliff?
I mean, we don't leave much really. Only like a select few of us do. But even then, we're mostly self-reliant here. For what we do get by, we don't. Well, obviously, food is in short supply around here nowadays. I'm not really sure about Whitecliff or anything of the sorts, but around here, all we got are damn potatoes.
I see you have some salt potatoes amongst your noble foods.
So salt potatoes with no salt.
Do you happen to have salts or anything of trade value as such? I say, as I'm gonna hold out my merchant tags. Say I'm a traveling merchant, and if you have anything if the Doge has anything to trade, be it valuable and good.
We used to be a lumbering and mining town until, the foolishness happened
Indeed.
and the funding got revoked for the mines, and now we don't have the equipment to do it, and it's dangerous to go down in there because of the mining practices of our current lord. We're too
Hobbs,
aggressive.
the name of this place was in our village, right?
Invar village, yes. There's a nickel mine and an iron mine here, and it used to make Invar, which was important for anywhere from um luxury items to even items of war.
And why was the mine shut down again?
It was because of the mining practices of the Lord. In order to keep up with production, he produced methods to where you could quickly mine ores out, but it made the mines a lot more dangerous.
And dangerous how so? Like from collapses, monsters?
Collapses, the way that they dug was more efficient, but and get more ore faster, but also made it harder to get down, and that equipment was stopped being maintenance and subsidized by the Lord after the war because they couldn't afford it. So now all the equipment has basically fallen to ruin, and they couldn't get into the mine. Couldn't basically get into it at all.
Nice. Well, thank you for this information. It is.
We have at one point used to chop down the redwoods around here to make the luxury furniture for Whitecliff. At one point, even the Lord used to get his wood from here for his chairs and tables. But now look at us, hung high and dry.
By the war, no. Then who is the award, and what is his name?
Well, he's arrogant enough to have a city named after him. Lord Whitecliff himself.
The Ward
We
of
don't really know much about the man. Not that we care. We just try to mind our own damn business, pay the taxes, and that be that.
I see. Well, mister. It is a shame that we cannot conduct trade. However,
I mean, don't get me wrong, we probably do have some leftover ore or something, but you can't eat that.
then if it is okay, would you be able to get someone to show me these leftovers? For I may have something of great value.
Yeah, you could talk to the, Elder's son, Henry.
Yep.
He's kept in charge of the supply, and storage.
Second. And where can I find Fair Henry?
He's probably by the giant bonfire with the elder. He doesn't really live aside nowadays because of his age and health. Don't get me wrong, Whitecliff used to be a good man. But when the war happened and winter hit, he changed.
I see. Well, the war has been hard on all, but sadly there is nothing I can do to help.
He is only man.
Of course.
Only that of the gods can help us now.
Of course. I'm gonna thank him as I stand up, and I'm gonna go look for Fair Henry.
You go and you see the elder, and you see a young gentleman about 25 years of age next to him, not far from his side, laughing, having drinking something and talking to people, having a good time. You can tell that he's a very social character.
I see. Well, that is the case. As I casually approach over, and I get within about 10 feet of him,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, "Are you Henry, the eldest son?"
Ah, yes, I am Henry. You're supposed to be one of the visitors. What can I help you with?
Well, good evening, Henry. I have been inquiring around, and I was told you may have some leftover ore that you could possibly deal and trade, say, as I'm showing my merchant.
Ah, yes, we do happen to have some. It's just been sitting around in the storage, taking enough space. Not many are able enough to move it around, so it's been sitting around and collecting dust. It's not like we have the facilities to move it either.
Of course, I would like to make a deal with you. I'll grab the wagon, I'll pull it over to the storage house, and if you are willing to meet me there, I'm sure we can work something out.
Of course, of course.
So I'm gonna head off. Big guy's gonna go to the barn to gear up the horse to the wagon, as the horse has just been chilling, eating the hay, obviously, and drinking the water. As I hook him up, I'm gonna American truck send him out of the barn. No one okay. Then I'm gonna bring Fair Reginald, the horse, with the wagon over.
Okay, so you see Henry in front of a building. You pull up, and he leads you inside, and it looks like this is where they store things that is basically I want to say community owned, but is basically the village owns. And you can see that it's quite sparse. Well, once like a huge warehouse that is big enough to store enough food for 2 winters is barely even full of anything. You can see that in the corner that there's 2 crates of something, and he goes over, dusts them off, and removes the top, and it's some of the ore.
So
And in the other corner, you can see what is basically a pretty like sacks, and you could be assumed they're filled with potatoes, stuff like that.
int- so my immediate interest is the ore, Mister Henry. How much of supply do you have left here in storage?
It's not much. I think it's about 12 iron ore and like 6 nickel.
Okay, so
I think it's enough to make about if I remember correctly, I think it's like about 12 bars of Invar if you mix the two correctly with an experienced blacksmith. If you're interested in doing that type of thing.
indeed. So looking over at one of the 3 sacks of potatoes over there, I'm also going to say
It's
I'm
not
gonna.
like 3 sacks, it's more like 12. But you gotta think that this is for the whole village.
It's for the what?
That's for the whole village. It's like 12 sacks of potatoes for like the whole village to last whatever.
Okay. Well, I am gonna 12 bars of Invar.
While you're doing that, do you guys want to do anything else around town?
I would
Anything
talk
like
to the
that?
group. I'll be like, hey guys, I know we're not getting paid for this, but we can't just leave them like that.
I
They
was
can't
literally
defend
about to
themselves.
look for fucking metal materials, but I guess I got beat to it by fucking Lord Commerce himself.
Sorry, capitalism.
Yeah, that's what I get for waiting my turn. Oh well.
I mean, you guys. Um,
Um,
what do you want to do, Damien?
I just wanted
Oh,
to
you're
talk
just
to the
talking to
group.
Gruff.
Like, yeah, like we're not getting paid, but there's children in the village, so
can
are we really just gonna fucking bounce on them like that?
do I see rusty tools around me? Like, if I
Not in the
go to
middle, not in
some,
the village, no.
so there just aren't any tools in the village.
Not that you could, not out in the open that you can see. There's probably some in houses and sheds.
All right, I'm gonna look for a craftsman, just any kind. See if I can interface.
You can't really tell who's a craftsman and who's not really. Everyone's having a good time drinking and having potatoes.
Oh, I thought I was walking
No one's,
through
no one's, no
houses.
one's,
Okay.
no one's really working right now. Everyone's partying, having a good time.
Right. Okay. In that case, I'll.
What's that insight for, Isha?
492 Doge is starting offer price for the bars.
In that case, I'm going to go back into the barn and start trying to repair the big long redwood cutting saw that I stole. And I'll be
Okay,
using
that's-
mending to try and do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is perfectly fine. It's just super rusted out and the thing's dull. It's still going to be dull and rusted even if you use mending on it.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and do that and basically work on cleaning it off.
You got some sort of sharpening stone for that?
Smith's tools come with a whetstone.
Cool. So yeah, you start using that to try to get the rust off, but the blade itself is 25 feet long, and it's going to take a while.
Yeah,
Especially
may as well
with
start
it,
now.
especially with it being the metal that it is to cut these redwoods. It's going to take a long time to do it, but it's a good pastime for you.
Yeah, and I don't really have anything to do, so I may as well get some tedium out of the way. I'll get to work on that, and then
The man sits there. The man sits there. Vic looks you down in the eyes, and then immediately counters with 2,000 Doge.
Fool.
Ooh. So in any
Mhm.
case,
Also, Damien, I responded to what you said in text. I don't know.
2,000.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Like he's,
So Joe just fucking ignored me like that. I was like,
no, they were talking, so I was just typing. So yeah, we can just type and then they can talk.
How do you type like that though?
Slash
Me and then space and then
Slash me?
yes, like slash
Mhm.
like that, and then space and then whatever.
Bad shot.
I see.
Slash me.
Good. Oh, Vic, you can talk. Well, I'll just.
No,
explain
I'm just thinking. Y'all do your thing.
All right.
Because motherfucker thinks I'm gonna pay 2K gold for iron and nickel. Or Doge, I mean.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck! I hit
That's-
my shins or something.
I'm
That's what
gonna
you
say
get.
I'm gonna say the Vaas instead of Vaas. Now that we know what we're up against and not too blinded, we could probably better prepare.
Yeah. As long as we just don't abandon the town.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Vic, I like how I made Vic think for 2 seconds.
It is gonna be 492 Doge. And the reason
Be right
why
back.
I am not gonna budge from this is because we ran into Wendigos at your mine, thus causing, I'm gonna unstrap my things again and reveal the fresh scabbing wounds. I'm gonna say 492 Doge is an earnest price because the rest of that money is going to be going into the removal of those monsters down there. That will not only stop them from possibly killing or abducting, but also causing harm and grief into the surrounding areas as well. Thus, by removing these monsters, I say that the rest of the money would be a fair price in trade as pest removal.
He sits there, and shrugs his little goatee a little bit, and he's like, I don't like weird numbers like that. How about we make it a nice and even 500, and you can say you can take, and I'll help you carry it out.
I'm okay with 500, and I will guarantee that the Wendigos in the mine will be removed before we move on.
Yes, and I still can't believe that Troy, as my father used to tell us as a kid, is actually real. It's quite surreal.
Sometimes the older generation passes on their word and wisdom. I prefer not to take them as stories, but to take them as things as that have actually happened by eyewitness account. Thus, learning about monsters could be a real thing, and to always heed warning when told. I'm saying this as I'm counting out the Doge coin of 500.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep. All right, remove the money. All right, so I'm going to pass him the 500 Doge.
And he's going to help you carry out one of the boxes out to your car. And he's just going to say, it's hard to believe that the person we all thought was crazy is actually sort of not crazy.
Now, that is a surprise, too. Because when we met her, she looked pretty off her rocker.
Yeah, she just hasn't been the same since the winter.
I see, but
After we paid our taxes, we had enough for the winter, but then quarter way through the winter, they showed up again and demanded more. We tried to protest, but well, what could we do about armed mercenaries and armed soldiers?
that is true, Henry.
They ended up cleaning out over 3/4 of our stock, and then, fill in the blanks.
Of course. But do rest easy for the near future and the now. We may not be able to help you right away, but we can at least remove the Wendigos in the mine and thus protecting the children of this village from abduction or predation.
Yeah. We're trying to give the kids the most normal life as they can.
Of course.
Even when, the only teacher left, I started tutoring them all. It's not easy with my other responsibilities, but I gotta give them better life than us. But I'm the only one besides my father that can really read and write well. Other villages aren't so lucky.
Of course. As mentioned, let's just share. We will take care of the Wendigo.
It'll be greatly appreciated, and we'll be forever in for that.
So I'm assuming that we are gonna get all the shit loaded up while we're talking.
Yeah. You guys are loading up while you guys are talking and everything, and you guys whenever he bids you adieu and he goes on his way, unless you have anything else to say.
Nope. I'm gonna American Truck Simulator back my wagon up into the barn.
Oh yeah, can you roll a land vehicle check?
Oh no. And then once the horse is secured in the barn, and I close the doors again and leave the horse to feed on the hay, I'm gonna go and find my lovely traveling associates.
Yeah, we're left.
Making our way to the fucking lion's den.
We're not going inside. We're going around.
You guys going to the iron mine?
Not into it. We're just going around just to see
Looking
if
for
there's any
exits.
other, if I can use my seismic senses to feel any exits or entrances that they can potentially get out of. And then if there is,
can you show me your seismic sense real quick? You don't really there are like around the Iron Mine. You don't really sense any entrances or anything or see any.
Why don't we
Good.
just walk around for a bit, see if you notice anything?
Mhm.
And if we
Yeah,
find
that's-
one, we explore and then seal it off.
So you said during the entire time we've been
Roll Roy, perception and investigation.
perception investigation. All of us or just me?
If you want,
You
I can
and
do investigation.
Yeah, I'm looking as well. So
all three of you
Okay.
roll perception.
That's tough. I can't investigate right now. That's performance, my dude.
bruh.
Hey, fuse my perception
Jesus,
with
you
your
guys are-
investigation. That's all we have to do. My perception.
Jesus
your investigation.
Christ!
Right.
What are these rolls?
Oh my gosh!
Hey,
Oh,
We're
you
rolling
guys-
investigation.
Starting on the right foot.
I'm sorry, I just got here. We're rolling investigation.
Yes.
We were.
I don't know why I'm rolling with advantage. I
And
apologize.
why are you late?
Yeah, why are you
You're
late?
not here right now.
Yeah, no,
You're
you
at the
wake
bar.
up and you see Isha back in the trailer and he's like almost gonna run you over.
Beep,
Holy crap!
beep,
I gotta get out of here. I take my stuff and just like Tom and Jerry style start running and then speed.
You guys don't find any more entrances, but you guys do find some mushrooms.
Yeah, I don't fuck with shrooms.
With
Yeah.
my investigation, would I be able to tell if they were poisonous or not?
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, nature
Yeah.
check. Come get me.
I'll help you.
You can
I'll
call
help
me
you.
over and I can watch him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There,
You know,
15.
Never mind. No, forget it. I suck at that. Never mind. Never mind.
I did my roll.
They are the fun kind of mushrooms.
Ooh.
In that case, I'll put them in the bag. How many of them were there?
There are 4. You can add 4 talking mushrooms
Hello.
to your bag.
Well, other
Wait,
than
talking
mushrooms, we didn't really find anything else, so we could just assume that was the only entrance.
Well, lucky us, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, are you guys gonna leave the Iron Mine, and go back to the village?
Yeah, we're gonna head back to the. We just wanted to scout outside of it, just to see this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you get back, and you guys see that you guys are all together. Brightscales finally woke up. You guys thought he was dead, but you guys were like, whatever. If he's dead, he's dead. The villagers can deal with the body.
That's meat right there.
And it's
I'm pretty
at
sure
the moment,
Kobolds
after
were
doing all
too
that,
big.
it is 7 o'clock in the afternoon.
So I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
As
be
a-
honest with you, Issa. I feel like we could move tonight, and staying in this village any longer is gonna make me paranoid.
there is one thing I'd like to request you all to do. I have worked out a deal with Henry, the eldest son, in terms of payment for iron ore and nickel of what they have left, to at least go back into the mines a little bit and see if we can kill any more of the Wendigos.
And he mentioned that how it like the situation like you don't guys have to do it now, but if you guys want to investigate, eventually that'll be fine. And that
I guess
if
that's
there's like
something
if there's a sudden emergency, he would send a emergency message to the guild in Whitecliff.
So yes, if we can further investigate the mines a little, see if we can at least wipe out a few more before permanently sealing it off and just letting them starve to death.
Alright.
Sounds good.
That
We
would
can
at
get
least
under one more.
cover the payment I've negotiated with Henry for. I paid 500 Doge for the extra iron and ore instead of 2,000 Doge. I'd like to make up that difference and at least, like I said, exterminating a few more of the Wendigos first.
When are we gonna go?
We can go anytime. We can go now, but I'd like to do it before we leave the village.
I work better
I would prefer
in the
we stay in
shadows.
this
So right now
village.
sounds good.
I would prefer we stay in this village as briefly as possible now. That look from Grandma gave me the creeps.
Then if that
We
is the
should
case, I suggest we
leave as soon as possible.
leave as soon as possible by checking out the mine and search and destroy.
Yes.
Closed to get. Do you guys have the? Do you have the barn doors closed or open?
Oh, closed.
Well,
Okay.
of course. Fuck
I
no.
just assumed we always closed them.
Well, assuming is a bad idea.
Yep, always iterate that you're like locking doors or whatever.
That we use it against you.
He will.
Smile.
Yes. But in any case, I say we head out to the mines. They're probably going to be active because it's nighttime, so we can catch more at the entrance.
Yeah.
That are
Okay, let's
trying to
go.
get out.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna.
Well, now that we know we're up against, is there anything that we should bring? Like potions, more potions or something?
My grandfather
I don't
was
know what else the village would be able to supply us with.
my grandfather is a retired adventurer. He always said that undead have a weakness against fire.
Oh well, that's good for me. I've got the flamethrower configuration for my
Oh.
turrets.
And if that's the case, I don't have too many health potions left, so we'll have to be careful on there.
Well,
You guys are gonna go.
let's head out.
Now let's head out.
Okay, so I didn't expect you guys to go back so soon, so I don't really have a map for it, so I'm gonna have to hand draw one.
No, we're just
Yay.
there to kill a few more and then be on our way.
Yes.
Yeah. And on
Yes.
the way there, I'm gonna talk to Issa and say, "You picked up iron ore. I'd be interested in using some of that to craft some of my tools, if we
Yes.
can negotiate prices."
Of course.
Yes, a few
Once-
more.
Once we leave the village and we're out of earshot of any prying ears and eyes, we can definitely negotiate a price in the back.
Oh God. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing.
What did you do?
Here, bro. Here, Hubs. I
What
got
the
this.
dog doing?
Hubs. Just go
I'm,
there.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on story wise. I still don't know. My brain's so tired right
We're
now.
going back into the Wendigo tunnel.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright, I guess I could do that.
So, you guys come up, and who's on the front?
Probably me.
For the love
'cause-
of God,
Can you
not
guys
me.
place yourself on the trail in the order that you guys would be? And you
I'll be
guys are gonna
scouting
be-
ahead because
over
it's
here.
nighttime, so
Okay.
I'm basically invisible.
Whoever's not scouting, can you guys place yourselves over here as you guys are just
right here.
approaching? Except for Damien. Damien, you can be a bit forward since you're
Barbarian.
scouting out.
Big, big
Two
barbarian.
things for me here. Can you roll a stealth check?
Is that me?
Yes, you.
I do have. Let me find it real quick. This thing.
Okay. Could you roll a perception check?
Righto. Easy
Okay, so
perception,
as
baby.
you approach the cave, unlike earlier, you do hear something. You hear the rocks moving and fast. Like
Ah,
there's,
so they
a
tryna
lot
get
of-
out.
Many hands are grabbing these rocks and just moving them out of the way, really fast.
I would go back and relay the information.
Watch this. Go ahead. Actually, you relay it.
I think they are trying to get out. I can hear them scratching, taking stones out of the way. We need to hurry.
Well, you said that they're vulnerable to fire. Is that right,
That is
Issa?
at least what my grandfather has told me. It could be right, it could be wrong.
Well, and Vils.
In that case, I could summon a flamethrower on the other side of the wall and burn whatever's trying to destroy the wall.
Or you don't even have to summon it beyond the wall. You can summon in front of it.
It
I
doesn't
can make like
require
a
line
small.
of sight.
Oh, I was just gonna say I can like make a hole and then it just burns them in the fucking face. Like make a hole like big enough just for the flames to like go through it. Like whoever's in there, bro, I don't care. They could be kids. Fuck them. But they're clawing, so they're obviously not good people. Let's go and let's try that plan out. See what's happening.
Yeah, let's see
What
what's
they get.
going on.
So
If they're trying to claw out, maybe we should put better barricades down and not like challenge them since they almost killed us last
I'm
time.
of the opinion where we can set down my turret. You collapse. You Kaya will form another wall behind the turret that will block the turret from our line of sight and make an extra wall in case they break out. My flamethrower will spew fire for as long as it's able to, and hopefully deal with the problem.
On the other side of the wall, all you guys hear at the same time is food.
So, what I recommend everyone doing is, first of all, everyone step back to at least where I'm at. I'm going to begin pointing with my hands. What we can do is, Kaya, you can use your wonderful abilities to make rocks and to funnel them. Not them, but to funnel them to us, to where the only way they have is to go through here, and then we can be waiting for them.
While you guys are sitting there talking, you guys do see that they have made a hole.
I immediately summon my sentry and start firing fire into that hole.
We start shooting.
Kaya,
and I'm gonna make the.
Can you please roll the attack?
So that way we can funnel them.
It's not an attack for the Eldritch Cannon, it's a dex save for everyone in the blast.
Okay, either way, can you click on it? That's
I am shooting them.
I wanted to say. Oh, can you please draw a little thing or place down a placeholder for your...
the cannon itself.
Oh, cool. Okay. So it's a 15-foot cone. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It took a lot of
time. Yeah, as this thing opens it up like a basically big enough to squeeze one window go through, it sticks its head in and it gets blasted in the thing. Right.
Not only with the fire, but with the longbow shot as well. Good shit, Vaas.
He gets blasted in the face, and you can hear it scream as all of them sort of back off away from the hole.
I said down.
Can I still see any of them?
No, you can see that they retreated back further in the cave after getting blasted.
I'm gonna ready my crossbow and say, "You guys think we should go in?"
Well, there's a lot down there, so we can either take them out.
Is your flamethrower still going?
It goes whenever I want it to.
So
it's not a continuous thing.
Okay. So as the flames stop, you hear them going back to the hole.
All right. Have any of them entered range for vision?
I mean, in terms of the hole.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see them through the hole as one sticks its head out.
I'm gonna.
All right, crossbow.
I'm fucking shooting him again.
Yeah, fuck him up, guys.
With this in mind, I think we should collapse the entire mine.
No.
How able to do such a thing would you be, Kaya?
As you guys shoot this thing in the face, it screams at you as it retreats back into the hole.
It's now a unicorn.
Collapsing the entire mine wouldn't be a challenge for me.
Wait, hold up. That's doing the math wrong. It should only be 14 damage plus dex.
In that case, how taxing is it for you to make rock pillars to support the area we are at to prevent it from caving in? We can
Would it
prevent
be-
our immediate area from caving in while collapsing everywhere else. That would be extremely useful.
Let me see. Can I I can.
Why are you running like this?
I can.
All you'd have to
I
do
can
is
make a
make medium-sized pillars about the size of a strut of wood, and about 4 of those around us should be able to support.
Yeah, that should be it.
I say in the meantime, stop stop using your fire right here. Let a bunch of them come in to the cone.
It stopped shooting for a while now.
Yeah, let them come into the cone, and then when we got like a good solid chunk of them in there, just
Fucking
open up your flamethrower.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna sit there and chill.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
we're
them.
camping.
No, I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them discuss
Camping the
their plan.
Wendigos.
I literally called this cannon the campfire.
So how many are you guys gonna let out before?
Maybe like 1 or 2 more.
Two to 3 in groups before we open up the flamethrower.
Hi.
Oh, you mean like to come in?
Yeah,
Hello there.
let at least 2 to 3 come in, so that way they fill up the gap, and then you can activate your flamethrower, so you can get 2 to 3, if not 4 or 5, or how many are caught in the 15.
Hi. Okay.
And if it gets a little too dicey, I can just collapse on top of them. Then we can retreat back a little bit.
Hello there. Monsieur
Hello.
Fuego has something to say to you.
One day, one of them are gonna fail.
One of them's guaranteed to fail, hypothetically. Where is he? Okay. The dex checks are saving their
Karen, is that you, my ex-wife?
1, 2.
Nice. That's tough. We got one. Cooking them.
Grilling.
Honestly, seeing this thing actually work and not get a fucking tunnel collapsed on it is very satisfying.
I know, right?
And that one is there. Okay.
I'll fucking shoot one of them.
I was gonna say roll initiative.
Yeah, we can do that first. That's fine.
This shit
Give me a minute.
Let me bring up the turn order thing first. There we go.
Let
Go.
me select my dude.
The cannon has the same initiative as me because I can activate it on a bonus action.
Yes, sir. I remember that.
Give me a minute.
Pain. 21 initiative.
Dang.
Fuck 'em up.
And if I remember correctly,
Ah, 22
Yeah.
initiative. Come on. Okay, it's 12.
Oh, you might want to do descending order again, because I got a
Yeah,
higher
so fucked
initiative
up now.
than Dean and Dean's.
Yeah, for some reason. That's supposed to be
There we
that
go.
one. I forgot to move it. Okay, this goes to here.
We only do good rolls here.
Of course.
Yeah, I have to. From descending order.
There we go.
Perfect. Ah, balanced like it should be.
Perfectly,
Whole
of
thing
course.
should be.
Ow, wait. Scratch my ass. So, it's been 24 hours. So, you guys are susceptible to you know what. So, I hope you have your con saves ready.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
kill it though.
how the
I'm
hell has it
sorry,
been
sir.
24 hours already?
Has it been 24 hours? Let me do it.
How the
I
hell
thought we
has
did it
it?
yesterday.
Is it
We
9?
only-
I
we
mean,
only
it's
no,
not
it's
like
only by
half
12,
a
sorry.
Just had a conversation
Yeah,
and came back
Yeah,
here.
sorry. My bad. Math. I had a stroke, okay? I'm sorry. I have 1 stroke a day, remember?
Stop striking out. What happened to my name?
Oh,
You don't deserve to have a name. So your turret's 5 feet, right? 5 feet tall?
If we're going with it being the giant thing we talked about, it's still a small object, so it still can block things. Which is
Yes.
exactly what I'm using it for. It's supposed to be blocking up the hole. Like I'm just
Well,
barrel stuffing in
Well,
there.
that,
and
this
spewing
this
fire.
this is where the cave is right here. This is outside the cave.
Yeah, but I made these two like funnel barriers so
Yeah,
that
Funnel
they-
barriers.
they-
How tall are these funnel barriers?
I'm not gonna lie to you. They can definitely hop over it, guys.
Mm.
Like actually, it's like a person's like 10 feet tall, but I imagine they can just hop over it. I'm on.
Yeah, and his turret is only 5 feet. So
If we had all the time to prepare, couldn't we have made those taller?
I could have,
No,
but they were
Vic,
breaking through.
so what? Some of these may or may not want to make love to you, Vic.
Karen, my ex-wife, is that you?
That's my fault, guys. I should have made it taller when we had the time.
So these, no, your things are fine, but his thing's only 5 feet. So this guy's sort of gonna go like kaboink, like basically go beepity boppity.
Hop over
Get
there.
off my property.
Now, how thick are these walls?
How thick?
Imagine these aren't that thick, but I want to make sure with you.
Dean, you had all this time to prepare. You're screwing us.
Why?
Dude, bro, it's what it says. Lucy.
You could have made
Click on it. Click on it so we can all read it. So because you're still at
We
reading.
could have used these multiple times.
You could have made it extra thick.
Is this?
Extra.
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show.
Five. It's only 5, bro. I'm sorry. I fumbled. I folded.
These things are only 5 feet tall.
No, thick. Like
Okay.
It's 5 feet tall, 5 feet thick, going off the
no,
square.
it's like it's. Hey guys, they were breaking through. I was panicking. Let me.
So these things are. So these things are actually 10 feet tall.
No, I'm saying thick. Like you said, how
Oh.
thick they were.
Yeah.
They're like-
so they're
they're like
10
I
feet
guess
tall. So they're 10
Yes.
feet tall, 5 feet thick.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll something. Nah. I mean, they have average intelligence, so I think they can think smart enough to do this. But do I want to risk it? Nah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
biscuit.
Nah. This guy is going to bippity boppity. How tall is your? You're still defender is like 3 or 4 feet tall, right?
It's a medium
I
sized
can't tell
creature.
because you didn't because your thing isn't fully set up last time I checked.
Yeah, it's a medium sized creature. So I guess it's 5 feet tall.
Okay. So same height as his turret.
Yeah.
So this thing's gonna go bippity boopity. I'm here to eat your booty.
Oh, I see.
Guys, we'll get there.
Thing with, and this guy is also gonna go bippity boopity. I really want to eat your booty.
Shouldn't I be harder for them to see?
No.
I'm
I mean,
small.
all they see is a group. All they see is a group of people.
They see food.
They see food. So
Nourishment.
nourishment. Yes. thank
Your
you.
nourishment.
Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. I cheated.
Oh, I'm telling.
Sorry, guys. I cheated. This guy. It's not this guy's turn.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But cheating.
But I'm right. I'm right. So, you know, Vilaris. Hi, how's it going?
Valis, I got you. I got you, Valis.
Multi-attack.
I
To attack.
can eat shit.
I forgot I wrote that in. He's gonna smack his lips, open his gaping mouth wide, where you can see a bunch of sharpened teeth, some missing, some not. And he's gonna bite down on you. Does that hit? And does anyone want to do anything? If
I'm
I can do
sure.
anything.
I'm sure I can't do anything.
What's the second attack?
Yeah, I don't have any reactions.
I do, but it's not like I don't think
So
it's
Vic, the other guy's gonna go
funny.
and wonder what you're gonna taste like.
If he can get food. The bear fur.
Oh wait, sorry. He gets another 2 attacks. No, he can't. As he bites into your bear fur, and he leans back a little bit and goes.
That was for my grandfather. I'm taking your head as a trophy, you vile, wicked animal.
What mode is your Steel Defender in? Right,
Defense
Scales.
mode.
What mode?
Yeah, because I know you have like an attack mode and a defense mode.
Well, it's not really. That's kind of how it works. It can use its reactions. However, I have to use a bonus action to make it able to use a separate action.
Okay, so it uses its reaction to defend you.
Yes.
Okay, so that means it can only use it once per round.
Yes.
What I'm understanding. Okay.
Yes.
So it's gonna first claw at you to see if you're actually food.
It's a meat snack.
So it does that hit?
Bruh.
Does a 23
Yeah.
hit?
Those are choice.
Yeah, that hit. That hit for a lot.
After it sees you bleed, it's gonna smack its lips a little bit. And it's gonna
Deflect. Reaction, deflect attack.
Can you click on it, please, so I can read it? Because I'm
Here, I'll
not
just
gonna-
post it in. I'm still copy pasting that stuff. My week's
Okay.
been very packed.
Deflected attack imposes disadvantage on the creature sees it within 5 feet of it. Okay, thank you. Rolls 2 nat 20s.
I would cry.
Okay, yeah, either way, it would miss.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
thank the Lord.
you manage to dodge out of the way as it's fucking tries to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's your turn, actually, ironically enough.
All right, let me go to my character sheet because I'm currently putting that character sheet together. This man's be trying to eat up on me. I'm about to send him to horny jail. Halberd. Advantage because packed actors, and we're not out in the sun. Yes,
Yep, it's nighttime.
Halberd.
Yeah, I'm really I didn't expect you guys to come back here so early.
Murder.
I didn't expect us to start a battle so gruesomely unprepared.
I rolled 2 19s,
Nice.
and I rolled a perfect one.
You bat it into its shoulder, and it screams as it pushes your halberd right out, as it oozes black blood.
All right. Seeing that seeing that I've been hit and that it's screeching at me like that, I'm gonna use a little bit of the GTFO actions. Move back here.
It gets attack of opportunity.
And
And it is.
I forget
you
about
already-
opportunity
You
attacks.
already
every time.
moved.
Dang
Take it
it.
like a champ. You already moved, bud. I'm sorry. Move
My
your character
cheeks.
back.
My cheeks aren't ready for the
So
clapping.
you ready? Are your cheeks clenched? No. I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want a bite or a claw?
Dude, bite. Get that horny jail vibe.
You want a bite or a claw? Billy, I'll let you choose.
Do I want one?
Which one do you want? I'll give you the choice between the
bite.
two.
The bite.
The bite's the thing that instant killed Vilaris. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, I'll take the claws.
Hey,
They do
afraid
more
to see 'em.
damage though.
And it misses.
Yes! God. Alright, so Steel Defender takes its turn after mine and moves like this.
Okay, there's another opportunity attack.
Alright, Steel Defender's a tough guy, he can take it.
Probably not.
18 hits for 12. What's the hit points?
I think a Steel Defender has like what, 20 hit points?
At least 2 plus my modifier, so 4 plus 5 times my artificer level. So it's 27. So it's fine. All right, got it.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Isha, the barbarian sorcerer. What are you gonna do?
Bonus action.
Ah!
I also get a resistance attack, so that's 2 resistances.
Vic, I want to hear your your rage voice. Every time you go to rage, you're gonna have to make your rage voice.
God damn you. So in any case, like I said, with rage and then with the spirit bear, I'll have resistant to all damage except psychic. So I'm gonna fucking take your head as a trophy, you bastard. How dare you damage what Grandpappy gave me?
You miss.
I'm gonna get you next time. Oh wait! God damn, I forgot my rage damage. Oh well.
Either way, you missed. Kaya! Who do you want to shoot today?
Wait, were you hitting this guy right here?
Yeah.
I'm going to go up here because I don't want him to pull up on.
Why not? You're no fun.
Yeah.
Why can't you let the DM have fun?
So is this fucking Glock. I don't even know what's happening.
Ooh. Pull out the rascal.
That's tough.
Damn, those rolls are pretty garbage. Not gonna lie.
Duality of man.
First one, miss. That 20, that is 13 damage.
I think only 2 of them hit.
13, 18. That misses. No, wait, that hits. Never mind, I'm retarded. That is 20.
Yeah, only 2 of them hit.
Miss. Yeah, 20.
It's tough.
Okay. Tough.
It's a cruel world. Like, you know, I try my
Pull out
best.
the Uzi. Yeah, grrrr.
Boss,
Missed everything.
it's your turn. You see your friends being attacked.
And then you also see Isha enter Super Saiyan mode.
You also see Isha screaming at the enemy.
This is my only good turn. The first turn. So, first
Gotta make it
things
count.
first. I'm gonna shoot this boy right here.
Okay.
Boom.
You miss. Yeah, you miss. I was
Aye.
you do miss.
That's fine. No problem.
That was the
Let me-
test.
Let me read this shit before I do anything dumb.
You better read fast because it's gonna be the other one that goes turn to shoot.
Take the attack action. Aye. So I did take the attack action. So I'm gonna shoot him again. With my powers, I guess.
That can
This
attack
thing.
first round. It's not gonna dread ambusher. Give yourself a
Dread
bonus
ambusher.
a bonus to your initial rolls, so it can at the start of your first turn of each combat. Your walking speed can pretend, which lasts until the end of the turn. If you take an attack action on the turn, you can make an additional attack weapon part. If you attack action, okay.
If you do hit,
It
makes
just makes it
another
sound
one.
like you need to be stealthed to do it. But
But I don't have to, right?
which one are you hitting?
This ugly one right here.
Okay, you talking about Kaya? Okay.
Nope. Right, so I'm hitting him with that shit. I'm also using Favorite Foe for 3 extra damage, and I'm also using Fury of the Small for another 4 damage.
Okay, so it's dead.
That's fucking.
It's this Wendigo's turn.
I'm running back, by the way.
So, like, okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Yeah, you know what?
What was that?
He's got like bippity boppity over here. Look at Kaya
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
and bite.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Valyrius, it's your turn.
I
I'm
deadass don't know what I can do this turn. I have a flamethrower that if I use it is going to hit Issa because it doesn't have fucking legs.
I have resistance to fire. Bring it on.
Bring it
Don't-
on.
Do you
Not to
actually?
mention they're
Yeah,
probably gonna
it's
make
it's
the
to
save
all
anyways.
damage.
Yes, I
It's
am
all
resistant to all
damage.
damage but psychic damage thanks to my totem spirit.
Yeah, so if he
It says you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Look
yeah,
at
but the other one,
look at the totem spirit.
You have resistance to all damage except psychic. Okay, thank you. How
yeah,
long does that last for?
It's until my rage lasts, so 6 turns for 1 minute.
Fuck it, it's a bonus action anyways.
Wait, no, it's 6 turns 1 minute. Let me do the math.
Yeah.
No, it should be
I've
around.
noticed that my Eldritch Cannon does consistently less damage each time I use it.
it's,
Why do I even
10 turns.
bother?
Oh, it's 10 turns because 60
Yeah.
divided.
Yes.
yes.
Alright,
So,
so,
yeah.
Alright, my math is.
roll
My
a
rage
dex
will
save to avoid 6 fire damage.
Me? Hell yeah. Because you want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why? Boom, baby. Advantage.
Still roll that one.
Yep.
It'd be real funny if we still just fail. I mean, granted, it wouldn't matter.
Alright, so 2 people take 3, and
You just like I just assume you take none because
I'll only be
No.
taking
Probably take one only.
1 fire damage.
Yeah.
and that's my action. Because
'Cause of
I
my
can't do
resistance.
anything else.
Okay, so
And if I try to use my crossbow,
it's
I'll
this-
be at disadvantage.
yes, sir. So this guy's gonna look at you, Valyrius. He's gonna smack his lips and do the dreaded thing that you have PTSD from, and he's going to bite you.
no, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
No, he's not.
And meat.
As you
He's not?
dodge your head out of the
Oh,
way,
nope.
he's confused a little bit as he bites air. Then he goes again.
No, he
he's not.
doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Let's get this
I'm
done.
being protected by God right now for my last 11 hit points.
You're being fucking protected by the Super Saiyan aura.
Brightscales, it's your turn.
Alright, seeing that Wendigos have surrounded my friends, I'm not about that. Crossbow time. We going, pew pew.
Yeah, you miss.
I am ashamed.
As you should.
Roll for depression.
Bonus action,
yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
roll
for
prepare an attack from my steel defender.
Okay. Can you roll for depression?
What stat is that?
Con save.
It's a joke.
It's a
It's
con,
Alright.
joke.
con save.
I'm ready to fail.
You're not depressed.
Tactic save you.
Alright,
Um,
so,
That's it.
that's it for this character.
Isha.
I'm gonna fucking take your
Well,
head.
my thing moves up, and then
Ah!
Nope.
oh,
LOL. Could it be you,
That's
Vic?
God,
Maybe
make
next turn, Vic.
Make this fucking level 5 already so you can get multi-attack, damn it.
Sorry, this whole campaign, you guys should be at level 4.
I'm killing
God,
myself.
I don't think I could do that campaign.
Anyways, Kaya, can you just kill this guy and move on with your life?
I don't think I will.
Can you
Okay,
do
watch
something
this.
besides shooting it?
I can, but this is pretty effective. Like 6 attacks. You already know. I can split it up. I lied.
Yeah.
2, 3. Yeah, I'm also just let it loose on him. These are shitty rolls. Oh my god. There's a guy
Just one
one
of
in front of me. I think 2 of them hit. That's it.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah,
24
that's
and,
just enough. That's
25.
actually just enough to kill him.
All right, now here's my bonus rocks and act thingy throw. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why this is a bonus action. I gotta look into this. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy. You know what? I don't.
Vaas, it's your turn.
Look into that. Is that actually a bull?
Alright. Bonus action.
Magic stone.
Hold on, let me find it
Okay.
real quick. Boom.
Okay.
Action. Let me shoot him.
Okay.
12
Okay,
damage.
Why are you rolling at advantage?
Because set first strike gives me advantage.
Ah.
Oh, and I have also one extra D8. I don't know how to roll that. Help me.
Slash R1D8.
Slash R 1D8. Bruh.
You got to put the space. Slash R space
There we go.
1D8. Okay.
That's 15 damage. And I go back.
That guy's dead. Noise, what the hell?
Alright, guys. Let's take a long rest after this. Let me stop.
I
Definitely
gotta
need it.
re-roll this and add it back to 22 because for some reason his shit disappeared. This is the same Wendigo, just I need to fucking redo his initiative. So it's gonna be right here. Right after Vilaris. Hey Vilaris, how you feeling?
I've been better and I've been worse.
Okay.
Well, first things first. Fucking hell, this is supposedly 2d6. 2d8.
Keep getting a good one and then one, like just a nat one.
That's literally
Oh.
what I've been getting this whole time.
Oh.
At least he takes full damage this time.
Yeet.
Nice.
And then one more spear.
1 damage.
Poke him.
Okay. So it's this Wendigo's turn.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Beck,
It's
he's gonna look at you one more time and back barbecue.
That's tough.
God
Listen,
damn.
anyway, you should
You
just
know what? He's sick of you. If after he bites your bear coat, I go.
That's it, you
He
beat
decides he's decided he likes scale meat better.
That's
Watch
it.
this be a nat 20, bro.
And
Oh,
looks towards
no.
Valas and goes, no.
No, you jinxed him.
Wait.
That's all it took. I'm at 0.
Wait, what's
Wait,
AC? Wait. No, I can't. I don't think I can. What's your AC? It's not 20.
My AC is 14.
Oof.
That's all
Hold
there
up.
is. I'm at 0.
And you roll a con save also. You pass that.
Wait, didn't we take a whole rest?
Yeah,
Doesn't
we did.
matter. My max health is 21.
Oh shit. Damn,
and
he's
that's
squeezing.
actually high for an artificer.
Actually, Billy has 26.
That's even
28.
higher. 21 is
28.
high for a
28.
level 4 artificer.
Okay, so yeah, you see him, Vic, you see him just chop down in your friend's shoulder and sort of just lifts him up a little bit.
Not if I have anything to say about it, which I do. In how many seconds? 6 seconds.
It's
Alright.
gonna be more than 6 seconds.
Oh yeah. I'm like really mad that this thing has decided, oh, I'm gonna eat my friends.
Your friends.
Yeah, it's gonna eat my friends. I'm running up to here. Hit this man with the, don't forget my advantage. Hit this man with the halberd.
You miss.
I miss.
Just
Panic.
some bad rolls.
And then ready another attack from my Steel Defender. Alright, it's just, here comes Steel Defender.
I just want you guys to be aware.
And I actually have its character
I'm-
sheet working right now.
Good, that's good. I'm proud of you.
Alright,
Attack him. I know what you mean.
Attack.
Please don't roll that one.
Woo!
You punch him for 4 damage.
Nice.
Isha, you see him holding your friend with his mouth.
I'm gonna flank. That way, Kaya can come over here and we can finally beat him, and he won't be able to fight back. So now that I'm flanking him, he's gonna get whacked in the spine.
No, he's not.
Damn, that's so
It just
unlucky.
doesn't make sense. Why is everyone getting
You guys heard
shitty
that, Dad? I'm hoping you're recording this because you can't make this shit up.
I just want to cripple him, but with my +6, I
2
can't.
people constantly rolling at advantage. Vic has missed every single time. Dan,
I'm getting so
Miss-
bad now.
Billy, or Dan and really, I don't know. They've been missing. God,
Kaya!
Kaya, you're the brain protagonist. Help.
All
them.
right. No, I'm not. Okay, so do I get an advantage right here?
Yeah, you get advantage. I'm surrounded.
Yeah,
by
you guys are flanking. Please,
myself and Brightscales are flanking
He's
him.
stunned. He is stunned right now, and he's gonna drop him. He's stunned. I'm
One of
not
his
trying to-
condition immunities is that he is immune to stun.
You can't make it up. I just don't want to be. I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
I didn't even realize it. I just walked in and went, huh, Dana's gonna hate me.
I just wanted to.
Since we have to click on it, go ahead.
I swear to God, it wasn't planned that he was immune to stun.
Go ahead and show us, Hub, since we have to show you our feats.
How do I can't click on it. There's no clickable thing.
I don't think there's no clickable thing.
Pixar
It's
didn't
not a
Copy
clickable
paste
thing.
it. Come on, let's go.
It's not clickable. I can't click on their
Pixar
immunities, but I
didn't
can tell you one of them
Yeah.
or one
Pixar
of them
didn't
is
happen.
immunities. Listen, I'm the DM, so eat
I know.
all you can eat shit.
I mean, I
I can, say,
can't take it back.
I can be like, as you strike this thing down, it revives itself and all of his friends.
I mean, I can. Can I take that back? Or is that just an L?
That's just an L.
I'm sorry. I'm going home.
Yeah,
I'm going home sad.
see you in your next fight, Vaas. We're leaving.
Vaas. I mean, Kaya, do you want to do anything else before
Wait.
Vaas takes his turn?
Bro, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay, Vaas, it's your turn.
Right, I got a question.
Everyone is missing.
Before I
hit,
continue with my
but-
turn,
Don't put our juju
right?
on
So
him.
like, this shit here, right, says that I'm invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision. So the question is, if it's dark out, does that mean that enemies attack me at a disadvantage?
What's up?
That nigga's spicy.
Do you have? Let me look at your sheet real quick before I even open my mouth.
Wait, if he has dark vision? He has it right there.
Yeah, he has dark vision.
Yeah, no. The thing is, right?
So
If
other
I am
people-
attacked, right? If somebody else attacks me,
it's just
my
that
ability,
disadvantage.
it says that I am technically considered invisible. So would they attack me at a disadvantage,
Well, nothing's gonna.
or like just normal?
That's kind of cool.
I'll think about that. I will give you an answer later.
All right, we'll get to that
you're
later.
not right now, you're not being attacked. So.
All right,
That's kind of cool.
all right. I'm shooting this motherfucker.
Fuck,
please.
Please just don't miss. I just can't do it.
No promises,
You was-
baby.
Okay, Vilaris.
Bonus action.
Can you? Okay.
Hide. Just hide. Get me out of here.
I'm fucking with you, bro.
Keep passing.
You gave Dean hope, and then you took it away from him. Vilaris. Oh, you passed your first death save.
Oh, you're dead. I should have just fucking.
We
Heal
can't
you,
possibly miss for another round.
Like, I need to start landing.
So after
Completely
eating
missed that.
dirt, after tasting a bunch of fur, after looking at you and being like, "What the fuck are you?" After missing Vilaris for Vilaris is down, he's gonna look at the last scaly thing, but like, "Dude, you scaly people taste fucking good."
Oh yeah, y'all gonna have y'all need at least a short rest after this. we don't have to back out real quick.
You know,
This is
just
a
like,
multiple-
Brightscales, are you ready?
We're gonna need more than a
Yes,
short fucking
sir.
rest.
I
I'm
am.
dead.
Dead.
I'm ready.
Don't you worry, baby. I got you.
No and no.
No.
You got that shield though. That shield though.
Oh wait, do you wait? That
No
fucking
shield?
hit?
Are you using
I
your
can-
reaction? Are you using your thing's reaction?
Nope.
Brightscales. No, you
Neither
don't
of them hit anyway.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
My
we
AC
balling.
17.
Okay.
Nice. What a fucking loser.
And as its bonus action, it is going to explode.
Huh?
Huh?
He can do that. Let's
No,
fucking
I'm
go.
kidding.
fuck.
Brightscales, it is your turn.
Fucking nasty
how do you-
little creatures ain't there.
Please.
Well,
We can't possibly miss for another round.
I swear, if I miss, I'm getting up and I'm leaving this session.
murder.
If you miss,
Honestly,
I'll take
so
a shot.
far, all I've done in this in the last session is
Oh
be
my
cannon
god!
I live in pain.
Get up! You
Hey,
can't make it up. I'm not doing anything.
Shield defender, please. There we go.
Okay, and it hits. I'm gonna subtract that. You guys are doing damage. You guys are doing good.
It's barely working.
Dude, the damage came from an NPC.
Multi-attack.
Shut. Come on.
No, I'm
You
Hey.
good.
miss. You
Then,
miss.
quick
You
thing,
miss.
yeah,
You
you
miss.
hit us here.
I fucking beat
should I make my character an NPC?
Alright.
Not the steel defender.
I'm lost for words right now with all of you. You guys are nothing but a massive disappointment.
Ouch. Oh wow.
I want to sigh in just pure exasperation of this situation.
It's not even our fault. It's no one's fault. It's just God's
I
fault.
can't imagine this is how
Kaya.
I'd spend my evening.
Kaya.
Pull out the rascal.
Please tell me. I know some of them. Please tell this shit is like dead or something. Please.
That's 220s though.
It's 220s.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Toe.
You finally got him after you rid him through a hole. He falls to the ground dead.
Alright, guys. Get this.
Is
Like, oh, I'm over here.
Heal this man. Heal this man, please.
Kill this.
And then we're gonna take a nap.
Collapse the mine
Heal
first.
your 9.
I'm gonna collapse the mine, and then we're gonna take a nap.
That way, every
okay.
single
Can you show me what ability going to be used to collapse the mine, please?
So I can fill up gaps. But it's the third one, I think, or fourth one. You can use it to
I healed you
fill
20.
up gaps
Vilaris.
and wall off a cave's entrance. So
Let
I
me
guess
remove
basically collapse.
them spells. That was 1, 2, 3.
So you fill back in the hole and you reinforce it a bit. And yeah.
What was that?
I don't know about reinforcing. Just collapse it. It's good enough.
You can't just make this shit up. This was like the bunkest fight ever.
And this is the one where I could draw rocks and create a 10 feet wall high. It didn't say wide, so I just assumed it was going to be 5 feet wide because it doesn't tell me that. But that's tough.
Oh wow.
If I ever
see
have to look at
Oh,
the face
I
of a
just
white
want to tell you
I'm
guys,
not gonna believe you guys.
privately,
I just can't
Isha just
fucking
rolled
do
me.
this.
Isha rolled me an attack roll. He rolled 2 20s.
I literally can't do this. Like this fucking hell. All I've been so far is a fucking punching bag.
I tried to be the punching bag, but it just
Yeah, the thing is with high AC it just makes monsters ignore you.
yeah. It's like when you're prepared to like okay, LOL, just move.
Your party's AC is your wizards.
Yeah. Well, let's go back. I just collapsed it. Let's go back. Let's sleep this off real
Fuck
quick.
this, let's get in the cart and go.
Yes,
I'm
well,
sick of this damn town.
I am gonna decapitate the motherfucker that ruined Grandpa's bear coat, and I'm gonna take its head. And I'm gonna say, let's get everyone onto the wagon and get ready to leave. I have
Alright.
business to talk. I have something to discuss with Henry. I say, picking up the decapitated head.
Wait, hold on a minute.
What?
Is it already collapsed in?
Yes, he already
Yeah.
called.
Yeah. And you know
Well,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna do it as we keep going back. I'm gonna do it multiple times, so it could be multiple walls that they have to go through,
And then
making it thick as fuck. Yeah.
just
So
completely collapsed the wall.
yeah.
So like I said, I decapitated the dead body of one of the Wendigos, and I got something to discuss with Henry.
I'm just gonna do it like it's basically a cantrip, so it doesn't cost anything. I'm just gonna do it over and over and over, or just one big one for this entire tunnel. Okay, they can suffocate here and die, or they can claw their fucking nails off just to get out. I think this is good enough. They can contact people. They can contact experts. We're just a traveling merchant.
I guess. Yeah, they have time. They have time.
Yeah,
They'll figure
We're-
something out.
I'm at least. We're
I'm
at
here
least
to
buying
protect
them.
a fucking cart of goods, not to explore a damn mine.
Yeah, like
Not to die
Well-
twice in a mine. Fuck that.
yeah, we're heading out.
Yes, we're leaving. Like I said, we fulfilled our end of the contract, which is what matters the most. And I have to bring proof to Henry, so that's why I decapitated the Wendigo.
Yeah, all these are rocks. All these are rocks. Yeah, we get all the rocks here.
And now I'm just carrying a dead person's head with me, covered in
rocks.
blood and singes of and some 2 HP of fire damage.
Are you guys gonna be walking right through town?
Of course not. That would just be a horrible scarcity. Obviously, I'm gonna go find Henry. I got the Wendigo's head covered up in some fucking whatever the fuck it's called. Linen, wrap, cloth, whatever. I'm gonna go find him while everyone is getting ready to leave and getting the carriage out or the wagon.
I'm just gonna spend the last few minutes cleaning blood off of myself.
I'm gonna.
So is anyone actually gonna take the card out for Isha? And if so, one of you have to be proficient in land vehicles, like he
That's
is.
tough.
I'm sorry. Land vehicles are a skill.
Yep.
Yes.
That's tough.
Alternatively,
Well,
we could literally just wait for him
Well,
and get
yeah,
prepared
yeah.
ourselves. We don't have
Yeah,
to
we'll
move
just-
the cart.
Yeah, we'll just get ready, and then
I-
by the time
I can
we come back,
heal. If anybody's hurt, I can heal you.
it's really just him. It was just low.
Anyone needs healing?
I hate Wendigos and I hate poor defenses.
I'll take that as a no then.
I think Vilaris need healing. Are you fully speed now?
You usually find Henry, and he's like, still here?
What's your motherfucker?
Indeed. Quite so. I have come with proof on our end to show you that we've engaged a few more creatures, and we collapsed the mine. We don't know how long it's going to hold them, but it may buy you a few months or enough time for experts from Whitecliff to come here and take care of the actual problem deep in the mines. I say unwrapping the head and revealing the decapitated Wendigo head I took.
And you see that, like, unlike like the people behind him that are like, ugh. You can see that he's sort of intrigued, and he sort of like crouches down a little bit and like examines it, and he's like, "Huh, interesting."
Quite. Yes, they
Quite,
keep
quite from the description from the stories when I was a kid.
indeed, and
Curious.
they smell quite terribly. But like I said, we've collapsed the entrance to the mine. That should give you a few months at least for some experts from Whitecliff to come down and finish off any that haven't starved to death or not escaped yet.
Many thanks.
So, if you have no use for this head, I'm just going to simply discard it.
Honestly, that head could be used as proof.
Thought you'd be using it as a trophy and attaching to side of the band as a sign of prestige.
It's only a Wendigo. If it was something like a basilisk or a drake or a wyvern, I would totally do it. And plus, it would start the lot.
I don't know. These are monsters that are heard in folklore, and no one has really fought. So
That is
only
true.
only a really small handful are going to be able to fight. I bet you at Whitecliff there's only a select few nowadays that could, and you know what they can charge, and we can't afford.
That is true. I guess I can put up with the smell until we get the Whitecliff. I can probably sell it to some collector. It is gonna. But in any case, Henry, thank you for yours and your village's hospitality. We shall be on our way. I
Thank you
say,
for your-
wrapping the head back up.
And we go to the party where you just find them just bumming around in the
Are we getting ready?
bar. You guys getting ready?
Yeah, and I'm just covering my arms in cloth so they aren't exposed to the elements outside, in case any more dark circles come out.
Alright, let's.
No, you notice since you've been sleeping in the bar for the past few days that there's no new black marks, and the ones that you have are actually healing quite nicely.
Well, that's something positive.
Well, did Issa come back? Issa?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie the Wendigo to the side of my wagon here, obviously for staging. I'm gonna probably sell it to some nut job in Whitecliff if they want it.
All right. Well, let's.
We are good to go. Let's
Yes.
get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
And you guys leave in the dead of night, unless you guys want to take a long rest and leave in the
Yeah,
morning.
let's take a long rest and wait until morning.
Mhm.
That'll at least get our schedule back to normal.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
sleep without a hitch, except for Damien,
Oh boy.
who has a
Oh.
dream.
Oh, shit.
You wake up and you're in a forest.
All right.
You
What
look
do I
around
see?
and you smell and you see trees, but you also smell something really sweet.
Ooh. I go towards the smell.
You go to this level of smell, and as you get closer, it smells better, and you smell more and more things. You smell things like icing, gingerbread, cinnamon buns,
Oh, let's
cupcakes,
fucking go.
cookies. And as you go around a tree, you see what looks like a house, but it is not an ordinary house. You can see that the walls are made of what looks like gingerbread, and around the window frames it looks like it's frosting with gumdrops decorating the house. You can see that this house is made of candy.
I'll fucking need everything. No, I mean, no. Hold on. Let me think that one through. Let me think that one through.
And then as you blink, you're coming to another scene. You can't really move or say anything, but you do see what looks like a nice old lady, and she's giving you food, smiling, stuff like that. It's not all sweets. She does have some sweets laying around on the table, a bunch of them. And inside her house, it looks like a normal house, not like you're walking on actual gingerbread or anything. And the chairs and tables are made of wood, but you can tell that she does bake a lot of sweets and stuff like that. And there's a knock at the door, and you do see this old kind old lady open the door as Kaya bursts through the door and starts has her hands ready to what looks like to do something, and then you wake up and it's morning.
I keep that one for myself for the moment. Just a dream.
It's a nice innocent dream about sweets
Mhm.
and how violent Kaya is to people.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Go on.
Aggressive
And
lady
with
is
that,
aggressive.
we're gonna go on our 10-15 minute break.
Alright.
Hmm.
We gonna get through this.
I just
hope
want to
after the
say,
break I can
I
really
feel
begin to.
like the biggest dead weight of the team.
I
I
don't think so.
Dan,
It's
I
like
want to.
I am
I just want to
completely
say. I just
fucking
want to say.
useless.
I just want to say.
You're
You're not useless. I'm sorry, but I made situations where your turret was useless. It wasn't
Literally every single
meaningful.
time I've used the cannon, it's only been usable for the first turn, and then the rest of it is absolutely just in the
It
way.
wasn't. None of it. It wasn't intentional, and I'm sorry. I would try to make situations where you can actually use it and not it be dead weight. And it makes me feel bad for that. But the landslide wasn't my fault.
I mean, you're the DM. It's up to you to make the scenarios. I just have to work with them.
But it's also up to me to make sure you're actually having fun and not make you totally useless.
I'll get there.
Yeah, I need a fucking shield. Just something to put on the arm so I can hold a hammer and it. Just have it be there loose.
I'm gonna get something to eat. I am hungry.
You're hungry.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Hubs, you there?
No,
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay. Um, should I make my Steel Defender an NPC sheet?
It's up to you. Whatever
Because I
helps you
already have
navigate.
it done on non-NPC.
Whatever makes it navigating for you easier. I just want to
Okay.
have it so I can like look at it on occasion, just in case I forget something and be like, "What?" And you can just click on it and show me. Instead of going to the source, copying and pasting it,
Mm-hmm.
and all that nonsense. It's more for just.
Oh my gosh. Making it an NPC sheet actually makes it easier. So this would be this here. Alright, cool. 14 dex, 12. Saves. Dex +1. And then proficiency.
Who's messaging me?
What is the proficiency bonus for level 4?
2?
2?
Oh, proficiency. Yeah, 2, I want to say.
I think it's plus 2. French held World Cup. Australian bushfire gets released on the Tokyo Olympics. Japan attack Pearl Harbor. French won World Cup. Australia bushfire gets released on the Tokyo Olympics. Huh.
Poison. Charm. Um,
I do feel bad for what I did to Dan, though. I didn't intentionally make his turret useless, but yeah, on the down low, I didn't expect you guys to do that so fast. Awkward.
It'd be like that.
It do just be like that, Gene. You're right.
Oh god.
is Dean
What was that you cut out?
is Dean here?
Yeah.
Yeah, boys here.
No offense, but can you make your rock volver not show description every time?
I'm sorry.
I don't mean
Yeah.
to like be mean or anything. It's just impossible to read.
Okay. Let's see this.
It's having me roll something. I'm sorry.
You're what up and back.
Thank you.
16.
Mork.
Nice. I
Gork,
got those two
orcs.
bad rolls out.
Yeah, that was like that fight near the end was just like, what the?
Yeah, that was just bad luck.
That was just agonizingly painful.
Yeah. Alright, I have the NPC sheet set up. It's a lot easier to navigate.
Perfect. It's just, what the fuck?
So, if I roll initiative, I just need you to have it come after my character.
Yes.
Because its turns get forgotten sometimes.
Is everyone back?
Yeah,
I'm here.
I mean,
I feel like we're missing someone.
Dan?
And the man.
I haven't left.
Okay. So you guys go on to Whitecliff without delay. In total, by the time you guys left, Kara, Sean, and finally got to Whitecliff, it took a week.
a week.
A week.
That's a while. Have you changed scenes?
And you're like, please tell me I actually uploaded it. Yes, I did. And make sure I move you guys over so I'm not trying to describe someone.
Yeah, I'm like,
And welcome. Wait, nope.
Wait a sec.
this is a
I
very
lied to you
familiar
guys.
town.
I know this place.
I lied. I lied. I lied. Guys, at Whitecliff.
Charger Village is literally the name of my dorm building.
What village?
Charger Village.
Georgia Village? Damn.
Yeah, that's literally the name of where I live.
That's funny as fuck.
So, as you guys approach the gates, there is a long line coming there, and you can see guards lining the road, and these guards are well equipped.
Like I said, unlike the past Isha, the current big, strong, beefy Isha isn't hiding that he's from some kind of rich, noble merchant family, especially with the fucking shit he's got on him. He stands out, but he's just gonna sit there with his mask sitting in his lap, unamused that he has to weigh in this wine.
Uh-huh.
Can I just be sitting off the back of the wagon, just carving?
Yep, this should be enough room for you to do that.
Alright,
I'm
all
wrapped
do is
up
then
next
trying
to Issa,
walk out of
trying to
here
hide
with
from the
socks.
sun.
So, after waiting for what feels like forever, like 45 minutes, you find someone finally you're getting sort of close, but then someone comes up to you with a clipboard and stuff and be like, "Howdy, sir."
Good afternoon.
Part of the long line, the security around here has gotten a little bit tighter these days due to the times. Hope you can understand. Now where you coming from?
We have been on a week's travel from Karashan. We just made a stop back in Invar. And now, being with my associates and I, being a traveling merchant, we are hoping to conduct some trade here.
Okay, good. Can I see your papers? I'm assuming they are all in order.
Of course, I'm gonna reach in to one of the leather pouches that hangs by my hip. I'm gonna pull out the neatly folded and well taken care of tags, papers, and merchant ID.
And he's gonna take out his glasses out of his front pocket. He's gonna unfold them, put them on, and read it. He's like, okay, everything looks up to date and not expired. Okay. Just to let you know, though, there's been a new handout from the Doge that there is gonna be a small, toll tax going in between, Lord's lands. It's not gonna be much, but everyone's been pissed off about it.
And how much
But
is this new toll?
it's only gonna be like, I think it's 20 30 Dogecoin to get in and out. It's not much, but be aware.
I'm gonna mutter something in Draconic before I give him a smile and say thank you.
No problem. The guards are gonna make sure some other things, and everything's all set. I'm assuming these guys are your bodyguards, I presume.
Indeed, they are with the trading company that I own.
Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Everything's good. The guards are gonna check you out a bit more. But I think I got what I needed here.
Wonderful.
The guy's gonna show on down the line again. Back down.
Dirty
Pass on.
that motherfucker taking my money.
Trying to keep their heads down in the dirt, aren't they?
Oh, one of these days, my friend. Day.
And as you get closer to the city, you guys could obviously see it. You saw it farther back a little bit, but now you see it closer. Really close to the city walls, you guys can see basically what is a tent city that is around the outer gates of this town, of the city.
Okay.
And you guys can see that it's been here a while. You can see basically dirt paths coming across, so you can see tents, you can see shacks, hubbing up shops or whatever.
Suppose that's the consequence of an entry fee.
Yeah, well, where to now?
Closer, you guys, five guards approach you guys.
Oh no,
And as one of them's gonna say,
papers, please.
papers, please. Yeah, can I see, who is the leader here?
That would be of.
Mhm. I know probably a young gentleman probably asked you, but for my purposes, I gotta ask you again. Where you coming from?
We are coming
Your
from.
mom's house.
We are coming from Karashan. I am a traveling merchant trader, and these fellows here are my bodyguard.
Could I see your papers?
You can see these nuts.
Got him.
Got him good.
You just
Have you
earned yourself
seen
a full
Candace?
count. You just earned yourself a full cavity search.
Oh,
Hey, did you hear about Candace?
These nuts fit in your mouth.
I'm not gonna say it.
You leave the big titty golf girl alone now. In any case, of course, I'm going to hand him my neatly folded papers.
He's gonna take them, stare at them for a long while for each one, like looking at each one carefully, even though they're real, and give them back. Like, okay, so everything's in the order. Do you have anything illegal in your thing, like drugs of any sorts?
Sir, I'll have you know that such assumptions will land you in court for slander. I run a fair and clean business.
My job to ask and find out. Now he's gonna look at every single one of you.
I'm fucking hiding, baby.
I'm looking down at my hands, surprised I still have them attached to me, honestly.
I have hands?
What
I'm
are you
hiding
doing,
behind the
Damien?
wagon. I'm
Can
hiding.
you roll a stealth check.
No drugs here, man.
I just look like a roll of blankets
We don't do that around here.
because I'm hiding from the sun.
How unfortunate. He's gonna look at all of you, and he's gonna the guy's gonna approach you.
Well, I don't have. Go ahead. I don't have it. I don't have anything.
Bam, you've been selected for a random search.
Oh,
Can you
God.
please come with us?
What a
I'm just-
weirdo.
I'm just saying, all right. And I was gonna go with him.
And here, let me.
I'll follow from a distance.
Damn. So, who else? Valis. That another man's gonna approach you. A man's gonna approach you and be like,
Me?
Valis.
Oh.
Sir, can you come with us? You also been selected for a random search.
How many people do you need searched?
How many ever we decide? So would you
I'll
please
get
come
off the
with us?
wagon and follow him, trying not to make a scene.
So, you
But I'm
two are
not
brought to
dropping
separate
any of my
rooms.
weapons.
You guys are both. You basically brought to a. You know there was changing area type of things. But this is gonna
Yes.
be. It's basically just gonna show you your head basically, and nothing else. Separate here. Change your clothes. Leave your bag out here. We're gonna shoot your belongings, but you're gonna be able to see us do it. So we're not gonna be stealing it. Show that we're not gonna be stealing anything from you. But we're also not gonna do a full cavity search today. Thank you for cooperating.
They weren't gonna do it to me anyway. They would have to fight me.
They were gonna live to do
And
it.
that's what I'm gonna have to whip out something that I don't want to whip out just yet.
But they're not gonna do it, so we don't have to. All right. So they want me to get changed, like change.
Basically, you're gonna get in the stage room type of thing where you strip off your clothes, you hand them over, and they're gonna basically rifle through them as well as your pack, while you're able to see, without being naked. You guys have any drugs on you
Oh,
or any legal contraband?
oh.
None to our understanding.
Do you have any mushrooms?
We've literally just been tasked to watch a caravan. Nothing more, nothing less.
Let's look at your guys' inventories real quick.
Go ahead.
This
Don't eat
is,
the rations.
is an
Fucking
infringement on
So
my
as
rights.
he
I'm pretty
is
sure whenever they pull something out of a bag of holding, they've got to have a picture in their mind of what it looks like.
as this guy's looking for your thing, go to grab your bag and damn, you can't make this shit up. Okay, so as this guy runs your bag, he comes across his bag and he tries to open it and he can't, and he's gonna look at you and be like, "Sir, can you open this?"
Is that me?
Yes,
That's
would
not
you?
mine.
Can you please empty it also?
Alright, I'm going to open up the bag and pull out what I imagine to be what looks like all that can fit into that bag. So what I'm going to pull out is a hooded lantern, my ash stock, and a few small steel plates, 3 of them.
Whitecliff. Come on.
Definitely not me.
Ma'am, sir, is this everything?
That's all that's in this bag, sir.
Where'd you put the talking mushrooms?
They're in the bag of holding.
Okay, can you roll a deception check?
Knowing my luck, prepare for a 1.
That's tough.
I hate it here.
And this guy rolled a nat 20. This is. So this guy just looks at you and goes, "Sir, please empty the bag. I don't really want to bring my superiors down here. It's gonna be a whole lot more paper for me. As long as you're honest with me here, I can get you out of here quick as fastly as possible. And depending on what you're hiding, worst case scenario, you pay a small fine or I just confiscate it."
Alright, fine. I'm gonna pull out the water skin, a torch, and the old set of clothes I've got from one of the corpses that I've cleaned on the way here.
Sir, I'm going to ask you again if this is everything, and if you're found lying to me again, we're all going to have to do a full cavity search. And I will tell you, they are not pleasant.
Does this bag look like it can hold anything else, sir?
Sir, I know that bag is magical. So I know it does a lot more than just store something. But I can bring my superior down and we can get you for something. For wasting our time here. I'm just asking you for you to cooperate with me before I do that because my superior is a lot harsher.
No, this is a fucking laundry list. Am I gonna have to go through literally everything?
No, I'm literally staring at it. So if you say you dump everything out, then I will just quickly look at it and be like, I know what I'm gonna do.
Like fucking hell, if I pour everything out, there's a high chance that the mushrooms are gonna come out first and everything's gonna crush them. So, like my real options are pull them one out at a time out, or there's gonna be a fucking trash explosion.
Trash explosion.
So which one do you want to do?
Explosion.
Trash
Trash
explosion.
explosion.
Well, just bear
I
with
don't
me
know.
because this is gonna take a while. I'm just gonna scoop
Okay.
things out in handfuls.
So Kaya, as you get dressed again, you hear this whole conversation happen, and then you finally see Vilaris start just taking everything out of his bag slowly.
3 shaped bowlums, 4 planks of ash wood, 7 sets of string, each individually cut, 3 individual cups of glue, 5 steel plates about a foot in each direction, a scimitar, a crude ash crossbow stock, not tinker tools because those are magical, and I have those on my belt. The 3/4 fuel hooded lantern, a 25-foot long saw.
Yeah, by the time you leave, Kaya, he's still pulling things out, and he was just about to pull out the 25-foot saw.
No, I'm pulling that out, and it's like the magician's rope.
Yeah. So yeah, you're back with him, Kaya, as he's pulling everything out of his bag. You pull everything out, and then you finally pull out the mushrooms, and the guy looks at him and goes, "Can I see them?"
I have no idea what they are. Suit yourself. But if you think they're drugs, how the hell am I supposed to know?
Okay. And the guy looks at him a bit and goes, "Okay, they're just mushrooms." And gives them back to you. And says, "Sorry for the inconvenience." And he hands you your clothes back.
Great, now bear with me while I put it all back.
He sits there awkwardly for a while you put everything back in your
It takes like 20
bag.
fucking minutes.
And you finally let go. And you guys start strolling through the gate. Pardon me, I got a phone call. I'm sorry.
Well, we made it, guys. Breaking Bad.
We made it. It's the end of the campaign. Good job, everyone.
Alright, now it's fast.
Well, that was a supreme waste of time.
Well, fuck. Ow. Super soup.
So if we're actually in the town, I'm going to go into the merchants district and see if I can find any artisans. because just anyone that's like a toy maker or something.
Hell
Simple
yeah.
job. Simple practical stuff like tool makers, smiths, toy makers, anything.
Oh yeah, y'all take your time because I got a lot of shit to go through and try to sell.
I'm here for
there's a lot
supplies and to
of it.
score us a night of sleep. Because one of the things I know about medieval times is that traveling craftsmen could occasionally stay with other people of their trade as an act of hospitality.
Okay, I am back. Sorry
Hello.
about
He's
that.
back.
I'm gonna go to the merchants district and look for anyone that like is a smith, armorer, or woodcarver.
Ah! You go to the merchant, so that means you unlock this shit. Bear with me. Bear with me here. It's gonna be a lot of
I'll follow Vilaris, so I want to talk to him.
it's gonna be a lot of handouts I'm gonna be handing you guys.
I'm just following Issa because I'm supposed to, guard it.
I'm coming down here, boss, with the intention of finding us a place to stay. If we don't want to stay at an inn.
Okay.
You can come with me if you want to explore, but that's my true intention.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Well, then it'd be a pleasure to have you with me.
Same.
Thank you for picking me up out in the tunnels. We were
Oh, do not worry.
not prepared for 3 of them at a time.
Okay, you guys should have a bunch of handouts.
That is what friends do, right?
Time to eat.
Yeah.
I don't have a bunch of handouts.
No, I see them.
Refresh your
Oh
page.
my!
Is that why I've been barely understanding what's going on?
I don't know. You
I
joined.
still don't have any handouts.
Alright, now somebody should do something else because I've got handouts to look through.
I can
I'm
give you guys.
with Issa. So, are we going to sell this?
Hmm.
There's a lot of thinking going on here.
Well, first I'm gonna take my fucking what's it called? I'm gonna take my horse and wagon to the stable.
To rickshaw stables.
To Rickshaw Stables. I'm gonna pull up in my Mustang. Engine revving. Nah, let me stop.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
So as you pull up, you do see like a lot of horses and stuff like that, and some carriages, and they're well fed. As you guys go throughout the city, you guys see that the city is in a lot better situation. Like there's like a lot more guards around that actually do their job. You can see that the streets are quite a bit cleaner and stuff like that in the lower districts. Doesn't look like as a perilous condition as in the last city you went. Except for all the poor people outside. Well,
No.
poorer people outside.
So, what are we going to go sell?
Yeah, you guys are free to go about the city and do whatever you want. It says like says right here on the sign outside the stables that my wagon will be guarded for an extra, so I'll pay that. So you guys are free.
So as you pull up, you see like you see a stocky man in glasses, and as you approach, you can see that you startled him when you approach it. Oh, hi.
Of course, I'm a big guy. So in any case, I'm gonna be like,
how can I help you?
as I'm gonna extend my hand out to shake his hand, I'm gonna use my free hand to remove my helmet, revealing face of Issa Nahas. I'm gonna say I am Sir Nahas of the Nahas trading nobleman family. I am here on business and to conduct trade in the city. I have heard your services will not only feed and take care of my horse Bartholomew, but you will also, for an extra fee, be able to provide a guard to the goods and wagon.
Yes. The guarding is provided by the Milford Company.
Wonderful. And how much
I-
would it be for a standard fee to get my horse cleaned, taken care of, and fed, sort of standard package, and then as well as the guard fee to protect my goods and wagon?
Well, for how long do you want to be here? For
We'll start with 2 days.
2 days? Well, we have a deal for 3 days for 800 Doge. We can easily guard your van. Yeah.
Damn.
$100. You know, that
As
is
you look, you can see these guards are compared to the city guard. They're fucking stacked.
of course, it's the good stuff. I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna give.
They even get guarantee if anything's stolen that they pay double the value.
For 800 Doge for 3 days for the standard package plus the guard, you have yourself a deal, Mr.
William.
William. Well,
Really.
let's American truck sim back up my gear now. Let me stop. So, well, I'm gonna.
He put you back your he guides you to a little area to where you can back into this warehouse where it's in its own separate storage unit basically.
Wonderful.
And he you can see as it locks it's blue, like the lock turns blue. And you can tell that it's a magical lock. The ones that many that your father have had. Not as high as quality, but it does a job against common thieves. Trying to pick the lock. And he pulls out a weird looking key and he goes, here. Only this key and the master key can be used to unlock it.
And who has the master key, Mr. William?
I can't disclose that.
I'm
For
gonna
security reasons.
lean forward. Let's see, where is it? I'm gonna lean forward and say, I know you are offering a price for a compensation if my items. But let's say, for example, my items are stolen. The only way into this warehouse is with my key and the master key. So then, as I bare my teeth a little, with a smile, reviewing my fangs. Oops, I don't want this. I'm gonna say, so you're gonna give me. Oh fuck! I guess you're gonna give. I would like to know the other person who has the master key. If not, this could be a real court issue.
Damn.
Hey, that's a 5 too. With
Plus
proficiency.
5. Well, the guy rolled a 2, so you win. The guy says, he sits quiet for a little bit, and he says, "My father has it. He isn't around much, but when something happens, he's quick to come."
Good lad. That's all I wanted to know. And I'm gonna shove 5 extra Doge into his hand, and I'm gonna close his fist before I straighten up. And I'm gonna head on in to grab some things from the back of my wagon.
When you do that, the guy comes back with one more thing. Can you as I'm here, can you do an itemized list? And I can confirm.
Sure thing. 8, 5. Oops, no, 8. How much? 2,
Oh, so as this is happening, what do you guys want to do?
0, 5.
I'm going to ask William if he knows when most of the shops close down around here.
Oh well, the regular shops close around 8. While the inns are open 24 hours, and the taverns are usually open all night.
Well, I may have to bother Vilaris to pick up some materials from me. Would you be able to do that
Thank you,
for me?
sir. Huh?
Vilaris, that is.
I'm literally not there.
God damn it. Alright, I'll just wait for him to come back then.
You're looking for stuff?
Alright, now. Well, nothing that I think you would be able to provide me. No offense.
Maybe
Alright.
not me, but I know some of the shops around here.
I need steel that is capable of accepting magical infusions easily.
Swordfish Smithy is the place you should go. Top quality stuff. There is.
How's pregame?
Swordfish Smithy. Oh my
It's a
god.
bit late for pregame.
I mean, you guys are in pregame still.
You can eat shit, Vinny.
No, that's not my preferred food, so no.
Here, I'll fix this.
Don't.
Sadly for Billy, I go for Let's. I'm gonna castrate you now.
You have to come see me first then, Vicky.
You're a fool.
Alright,
You can't
bet.
catch
What's
Domino.
your
Domino
address?
catches himself.
104.
I also recommend for the Fort Worth General for all your regular needs.
Alright. Thank you for your recommendations, Sir William.
And if you're looking for a place to stay, I recommend the Frankfurt Inn.
I see.
A very
Now,
classy place.
Is this Naptime Inn very good either?
That place is not good.
Alright, thank you.
I have an idea of stuff to do, by the way.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do?
Well, I was going to go to Swordfish Smithy anyways, so I'll be walking in there and looking for
Okay, what are you wearing?
my studded leather
I see.
and with the metal sleeve.
As you walk in, you see these very well dressed people, like better than the city guard guarding the front entrance to the smithy, and they just give you like a look.
I guess I'd look at them for about 5 seconds and then just walk through the doors. I
As you
expect
stare
the
at them,
guards.
as you stare at them for about 5 seconds, one of them says, "You got a problem?"
Nothing at all. You're exceptionally well dressed. The smithy must treat you well.
Not just a Smithy fella. Now you gonna go in and buy something, or are you just gonna stare?
Did you hear me say I was going in? I said I was.
Okay, then get in there.
What's going on?
Okay. So you go into the smithy, and this is a very good smithy. It's really clean. Not even like you can see into like the work area. The work area is absolutely stellar. And where is it? Where is it?
No, I see the dwarf working, and he doesn't look
Yeah,
like
you
he wants
see-
company.
You see the dwarf walking in the door, and you also see another. Actually, one perception check. One perception check. Sorry. What's your passive perception?
15. Can I
Okay,
just
I'm gonna
use
take
that?
that. For this time, I will do it. It's such a simple thing. As you're sitting there as soon as you're sitting there waiting for someone to come up for service, you see what looks like the same guards that were sitting outside. You see one like by the door, and one that looks like inside the working area as well, where the blacksmith is.
Well, this doesn't feel like a drug den at all.
As you go and as like you're sitting there looking in, and you see you hear from your other side, hello there, how can I help you today?
Hello. I'm a craftsman traveling through town, and I was actually wondering if you would be willing to part with any raw materials.
Well, materials are what kind are you looking for? Where you see, and I can see what we can do.
Iron mostly, but if you have nickel to be joint with that, that'd be useful as well.
We have quite a bit of iron, but nowadays nickel's decently hard to come by as it is, as the closest mine shut down.
I caught word of that. So, what would be your price for enough to make 2 ingots of iron?
I can give you 2 ingots right now for about. She takes out her abacus.
Oh no, not the abacus.
That'll be 200 gold.
She said Dogecoin?
Dogecoin. Sorry. I don't know why you say gold.
That's about what I was expecting. I'll put that much down, and I'll also ask, do the people of this town, do the workers of this town treat travelers with hospitality, or will I have to rely on an inn?
You're gonna have to rely on an inn for that, honey. I recommend the Frankfurt Inn. It's a really nice homey inn.
Thank you for that advice, and have a good day. I will.
You too. Come again.
I'll carry the iron with me on the way out, not put it in a bag.
Okay.
Once I get a block down the road or something, I'll put it into the bag afterwards.
Okay.
And
Hey,
then I'll
Vilaris?
try to hunt down the party. Yes?
You are a craftsman, yes?
Yes, I am. I do all sorts of things, but creating crossbows is what I have found as a specialty.
I see. Do you happen to make bows?
I'm certain it wouldn't be difficult for me to try. Do you have any wood in mind?
Something nice, really. I was thinking maybe something magical. More powerful than this. Look at this. It's an okay bow, but it's not that good. So, I don't know, maybe I could commission your skills.
Well, given it's a bow, I have a somewhat amount of experience for making some of that. For the type of wood I'd recommend, there's yew, ash, and hazel. That's that's most flexible as well as durable. And
I like the sound
have
of that.
strings to supply for, well, stringing up the bow. What size did you have in mind?
Longbow,
In that case,
same as this one, just better.
alright. In that case, we probably just need a bit of the wood type that you'd prefer, and I could get to making that for you.
What you saying the name of this wood was again?
Well, there's yew, ash, and hazel. That's most effective for making bows, because they're both strong and flexible.
I'll see if I can get some. I'll
Be
come
safe.
see you later.
Be
Yeah,
safe.
you too.
I'll meet up with
Okay, I'm
the
gonna,
rest of Issa's party.
Kaya, are you by yourself or with someone?
I was going by myself from the last time I know.
Okay, so you're gonna go, Billy, where you going?
I'm going to go to the smithy.
Which one?
Swordfish.
Okay.
I thought it was the only smithy here.
No, there's actually
I think
two.
there's two.
Dang it.
There's the fourth sword. No, Kiaja smithing and swordfish smithing.
Alright.
As you go to the Swordfish Smithy, you do see Valis go by holding 2 ingots of iron, walking down the road for some reason. A little bit weird, but whatever.
Okay.
It's
And
honestly
you-
just to
and-
not use the bag of holding in public.
And you see these same 2 guards just look at you as you approach the store. Yes, and these guards are super well dressed and guarded, like just almost. They look exactly like the ones at Rickshaw.
Uh,
As you go in, as you start to approach the door, they're just looking at you.
hello. Attempts to walk through the door.
Oh, they let you through. You
Oh.
see the same. You see the same thing. You see like a guard in the work area of the blacksmith smithing, and everything's clean, really clean, even the work area that the blacksmith's working in.
Alright.
And while you're walking around, you hear, hello there, another customer.
Yeah.
Tally on me. What can I get for you, hon?
I'm looking for, well, I know you're a smith and not necessarily a mage or a sorcerer of any kind, but would you happen to be
I'm
carrying
not a
any
smith.
sort of...
I'm not a smith. I'm the front desk.
Oh, I'm sorry. No offense meant. But would you guys happen to be carrying any metals that are easily capable of infusion by magic?
You're gonna sit there for a second and I don't know much about magic, so I wouldn't know.
See. Well then. What weapons do you guys currently have?
Well, we got some short swords, long swords, daggers, spears. I think we got a halberd laying around somewhere.
See, would the halberd be any better than the one I currently have?
No,
Okay.
two-wheeled halberds.
If only. Let's see.
While you're sitting there looking around thinking, Dean, as you go into the guild hall, you can see that it's a lot bigger than the one that you trashed back in the other city. And you can see it's bustling with people. As you walk in, there is on either side, there's these giant bulletin boards, and then in the center, this looks like a front desk that goes around in a circle. And the left side, it says basically it's for the guild artisans and stuff like that. While on the right, there's a barracks and what looks like a cafeteria area where you can eat your food.
I'm gonna see what's
And
on the
I'm
billboard.
gonna let you know that you do not have a guild member.
Well, I know. I know I have to sign up for the guild, but I just want to see what's on the billboard.
Okay. And you unlock the quest board.
Dun, 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 dun.
So give me a second. I got. I remember I beat this one. This is great.
I lost my house. That's tough. Yeah,
There
missing
you go.
combat info. That's crazy. Hey, that's tough. That last one, that's tough.
Which one?
Part one. But yeah, I'm just wait, hold up. I'm getting a fucking call. I hate it here, bro.
Just send him the voicemail.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Billy. So you got a second, Billy. Have you made a decision?
Do they have any great swords?
Let me check. Yes, we do.
Do you have any with magic upon them?
No, sir. We don't have any capabilities to do that down here.
I'm very largely considering. Do you guys have great axes?
Yes, we do.
All right. I'm also interested in those. Give me a second. I think I need to look up a specific weapon type that may be too niche for you guys to have. All right. Yep. How much would a great axe cost?
Is that even an item that you can have?
What
I'm sorry. A
Are you
grand
saying that I
axe?
couldn't have a great axe?
You said I can't. You can't have a great axe, but you said something about a grand axe, and I was like, what?
What? Oh, no. I was saying there may be an item that there may be a niche item that you guys may not have. I was going to ask if they had a bardiche, but those don't exist apparently.
You could probably
It's
look it up.
I tried, but I don't have any expansions, so I don't know if that any
So
expansions.
I'll look it up, see if I can find one.
So do you want the great axe, sir, or still thinking?
Well, I'll take. Well, how much would the great axe cost?
375 gold. I mean, Dogecoin. God damn it.
You just admit to having another currency? That's treason, you know.
For the
But
poor.
For the poor.
ouch. I need to see if bardiches exist in D&D.
I think they're pretty much the same as a halberd.
Okay.
Does anyone want to do anything while he's sitting here deciding?
I do.
Yes!
I want to do a few things.
Okay, Damien, what do you want to know?
Right. I want to go to Dom General.
Okay.
And right before I go inside.
So as you get to Dobbs General, you can see that it's not on the best part of town. And as you go up to it, you can see that the sign is worn and the place is like it's clean, but it's just worn. And then on the sign, then next to as you get approached the door, the to the left of the door, like the center, it looks like a handmade sign, crudely drawn. It says Grandpa Dom.
I'm counting on
Grandpa
that.
Dom's general.
Right, I'm using skadoosh, this thing. I know I make myself look like a female halfling. Yes.
Okay. So you walk in, and
I'm gonna do this out of sight. and then
the place looks relatively looks clean, but it just looks disorganized.
Right. And
There's some
I'm
items over here. There's some items over there.
I'm gonna
Stuff
walk
like
up
that.
to the Mr. Dom. Like, hey,
Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. You sound like you know what? What can I do for
sorry,
you, ma'am?
my throat is a bit. Never mind that. I'm looking to sell some stuff.
Like what?
I have two
Diesel.
scimitars.
What?
Scimitars. You know, like swords.
I don't sell those type of things around here. I'm just a general store.
Hey,
In that
More
case,
general goods.
this is a robbery.
If you want to go sell something, I really recommend Fordsworth. No, Fordsworth. Where is it? I recommend Kiaja smithing.
I see.
Local and she's a gal.
I will go there later. But see, sir, is there anyone else around?
I mean, they're those money grabbing assholes from the Swordfish Smithy.
No, I mean like me right now. Is there anybody else inside the store
Oh no.
beside me? I'd see, sir. I'm looking to make a sale a bit less legal, shall we say?
The feds will say.
And I'm gonna do an
Sir, I'm
insight
gonna
to
s-
see
sir.
what the fuck.
Sir, I'm gonna stop you right there. Now, I know I'm close to the not good part of town, but I'm never gonna deal in those things. Now, go tell
Oh
your
no, I
neighbor
didn't
to
mean
fuck
you
off.
yourself. I mean maybe you know.
I don't want you here anymore. Leave.
The feds are listening, bro. I'm telling you.
As he,
This
FBI.
man
as,
got
No,
as,
leave.
as he
family
basically
kidnapped.
tells you to fuck off.
It's your loss then. Now fucking live.
What the hell just happened?
Well, I'm
Right.
trying to do a drug deal. Some shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a drug deal. I'm trying to sell this pouch with cocaine.
He's trying to
I'm
sell
not
these
fucking
I'm sorry, you
mouse.
got what?
He's trying
I
to
got
sell
a-
this. I think it's
I
just
got a
sugar. Isn't it
pouch.
just regular sugar?
No, I
No,
have
it's
sugar,
cocaine.
and
It's
I also
cocaine.
have
Oh,
cocaine.
It's cocaine. It's a small baggie of cocaine.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell that shit. Alright. In that
Why are you even
case,
hiding
now
that?
that is done and over, I'ma like hide in a alleyway or whatever and just like drop it.
Hey, kids, you want some meth?
Hey, you wanna buy some cocaine, kids?
Can you roll stuff check?
Yes, sir.
Premium is from Colombia.
I'm telling you, the feds are listening.
Yeah, so no one sees. No one sees you walk
Alright.
in there and drop it and walk away. But
Now-
as you're walking away, you do hear someone shortly after walking and goes, "Oh fuck yeah!"
Oh, did you just
Why-
discard it?
I didn't drop it. I didn't drop the
thought
baggie.
I
I'm
thought
keeping
you,
it.
I thought you discarded it.
No, I'm just leaving the store.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
keeping
sorry.
that shit. I'll sell it somewhere else.
I interpreted it wrong.
So
Sorry.
I'm finna move this brick somehow.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. All right.
And
So in that case, I want to go to the. Let me find it real quick. To Moonshade Herbs,
Moonshade.
and I want to buy a fucking poison.
Well,
So you go. Where is it? Where is it? So you walk in, and you see a female elf,
Hey,
and she sees her, and he goes, "Ah, hello.
hello.
How can I help?"
I'm looking for poisons.
Rat poison?
No, more the one a bounty hunter would use.
reaches under her counter. I'm kidding. I don't sell that.
Do you know where I can get some? I'm looking for crawler mucus, maybe.
I don't deal with any bounty hunters or anything. I deal with herbal remedies, supplements, stuff like that.
I see. Shame then.
Herbal healing potions.
Oh, just put morphine on it and then fuck a man up. Honestly,
I don't
put
deal
some
with
Benadryl on it.
closest thing I got is nightshade, but
Do
you
I
have to eat
know?
that shit.
Yeah, no, that's not useful for me then. Well, I thank you for your time anyway. And last thing, I'm gonna go outside of the city to the nearby woods, and I'm gonna look for a tree that fits the description. Good tree, good wood. If there is any around.
Any kind of tree?
What was it again? Ash, yew, and what else?
Ash, yew, and hazel.
Hazel, any of those.
Roll a nature check.
I suck at
They're
this.
fairly common trees.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Easy 16.
You're walking through, and you see a lot of oak and birch, but you do see one hazelnut tree.
Good.
However, there looks like to be some sort of little like makeshift like living quarters attached to it, like what looks like some sort of like ghetto tent.
Okay,
As it is.
I'll walk up to it. Is there only one inside?
Yes, it's two people.
I like.
Can you roll a perception check?
Sure thing. Perception. Bruh.
Okay, you don't see
And
what they're
in
doing.
the cabin in the woods.
Okay. Like, hello.
And... what are you doing? What are you here? I'm not doing anything.
Sell him the crack. He needs some more.
Wait. Do you sell anything illegal?
No,
Something
I don't
like-
have any illegal. I don't know what you're talking about, right, Clint?
do you buy anything illegal? Something like this? And I pull out the
Anything
the
illegal?
baggie.
Illegal like this?
Something like, for the nose issues.
What has he got, Clyde? He looks like Coke. Coke. I haven't had that in a while. I know.
Yeah. Say, how about we make a trade? Yes, I give you some of the coke, and you let me. Hell, you can have it all the coke. Yeah, but you give me the 3.
Yes.
That I yes then.
What do you want?
I want these 3.
This tree?
Yes.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
You can have it. It's yours. Now,
Thank
give
you.
me.
I'll give it to him. What a fucking weirdo.
As you hold it out, he quickly snatches it. It goes like a fucking like a golem crawl away.
And then I'll fucking.
Cause I'm afraid don't do it all.
I'll just grab my wood and leave them be.
Oh, you grab your wood?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta chop down the tree or something.
Damn
Are
straight
you
in front
like
of them
chopping down-
cocaine addicts.
Are you chopping down the tree or like?
I'm just looking for a big branch and I'm chopping that with these scimitars.
Okay,
It's gonna take me a minute, but yeah.
Can you roll a strength check?
That was simultaneously the broadest daylight and the fastest drug deal I've ever seen.
Like, no alleyways, hello? No alleyways, no nothing. Just outside of the house.
They're in the tent. He was like right on the outskirts of the tent city. There's no guards out there, and no one gives a fuck.
So
Okay,
yes,
Chopper.
that's
Man's really just saying.
No! As you sit
What
there and you wind up, you fucking can you roll? Can you? Actually, no.
Oh,
as you
my
hit,
God.
as you hit this thing, the scimitar goes flying back to where you did the drug deal, and
oh shit.
And oh my god.
No.
And then in the distance you hear, oh my god, Clyde!
I'm not wrong. I'll fucking run over and heal
you
Clyde.
can see,
Like,
no,
I'm so sorry, Clyde.
you can see this thing embedded him right in the head. He's dead.
Oh my god! No! I'm healing him. No!
It overkilled him. I'm sorry, but he's dead.
No! You can't do that. Don't do this to me.
Oh, can you roll initiative?
Now you've got to kill the other one.
What do you need to roll?
Can you roll initiative?
Oh, what? Strength?
Roll initiative.
Initiative. No. What happened? Everything was going
All
smoothly.
for the one to some fucking wood, man.
This guy rolls a 18 initiative. You get to go first. And as this guy looks at you with tears in his eyes, all coked and heroined out, going, my name is Clyde. You killed my friend. Prepare to die.
I'm healing.
He outdid the initiative, didn't he?
Yeah, he rolled 18.
I didn't click my.
I gotta die. Next
Right.
round.
So, shit. I'm healing that poor bastard, man. Me.
You overkilled him. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't know that. I'm healing him anyway.
This guy.
It's like, oh my
It
god,
doesn't work.
oh
He's
my god.
overkilled.
Oh shit. Jesus, this is
Gemma, what you
awful.
want to use for your bonus action?
I'll hide. I'll run up the tent and hide somewhere.
He's gonna.
Oh my
roll a
god.
spell check. Hope you know he's coked and heroin cocaine. He's coked out on 2 levels. He's an apex predator right now.
This is awful.
Yeah. It is. Oh my god. He rolled a fucking net 20.
Oh shit.
So as you're fucking hiding in this bush, you can see him running around. Where the fuck are you? And then it goes quiet. You think he's gone, and then he pops up right behind you, going,
Oh my god.
"Got you, bitch!
I don't-
Can you roll strength save?"
Oh, why?
My man Clyde. In general, that's my man Clyde right there.
Yo, Clyde on some new bullshit, man.
I'm half tempted to give him advantage. He's so coked out.
It is what it is.
Either way, you see, you guys are wrestling on the ground at this point. You guys are tangled together, but no one has the upper hand. But he doesn't pin you to the ground.
Okay, I'm a bonus action disengage. I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, no.
As you shoot this arrow
yeah.
and let it go, he just manages to get up as you hit him right in the chest. He falls to the ground, but then he gets up one. He gets up one. He doesn't really get up, but he sort of pushes himself up, and he slowly calls himself over to his friend Fred, and he sort of hugs him as he passes.
Oh my god. I feel terrible.
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
I honestly didn't expect any of this to transpire, and it's the best thing ever.
Oh.
This is
My
awful,
friend.
awful. I'll look around. Did anybody see that?
There's
Now
some-
you might as well rob him. You're already a murderer.
There's like at least a dozen people staring at like what the fuck just happened.
All right.
Damn, that's a dozen more XP. You might as well go crazy.
No.
That's witnesses. You might as well go crazy.
And they all sort of just like as you look at them all, they all just bolt in different directions.
See, right here. If you use disguise self, bro, you would have been chilling. Unless you still have it. Do you still have it?
I mean, I don't think it lasts that long. I mean, the time it would have taken me to go out. I mean, let me read it.
That was by far the best shit ever.
It doesn't have a time limit. It's just if they
All
have,
spells have a
Gotta
time
have
limit.
he's gotta have one. Let me look at it.
what the fuck
1
is that?
hour.
1 hour. I think
Is
that was
that-
a solid. I think that was about an hour. I think he's gotta be good.
You tell me, Hobbs, is that an hour?
You gotta give him
Jesus
he's a
Christ.
murderer. It's a murderer.
Oh my.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice and I'll say you did it. You still had your disguise self on.
Okay.
The only saving grace, bro. You gotta do the race. You gotta do the dash.
Yeah, I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's
I'm out of
tough.
here.
That was the worst butterfly effect I've ever seen.
I'm out of here. I'm hiding on the way back.
That's the sloppiest
Okay.
drug dealer.
As you
Lucky.
approach as you approach the gate, the guard's gonna look at you and be like, papers.
Oh yeah, I left those back there. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I look for some. I'm just
Sorry,
just
sir,
running away.
are you a resident of the slum out here?
I'm
'Cause
not.
if so, I don't know. You look pretty grimy like the rest of them. It looks like you got in a crack fight or something with some crack fiends out there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll be back with my papers. Give me a minute. And I'll fucking bounce somewhere else. I'll look for another entrance to the city.
Okay, you go find another entrance, and they say the same
Before
thing.
before I get inside though, I will use disguise self again, so I look like cleaner.
Doesn't really make.
Have I seen any guards, small guards, like a dwarf or some shit?
Yeah.
Alright, then
Doesn't
I
mean
will.
that dwarf is gonna kick your fucking shit in.
Yeah. I would just like make myself look like a guard, a dwarf guard, and just stroll on by.
I wish you had it done. As you go up as a guard,
Yeah.
a high ranking official is gonna stop. He looks like some sort of like captain or something. He's like, "What are you doing outside the walls?"
I heard there was some trouble. Seems to be a murder out there.
Murders happen all the time out there. How many times do we have to tell the maggots,
Easy.
tell your maggots not to go out there?
Oh, this was
I don't care. I don't
something
care. I
personal,
don't care
sir.
if your mother's out there. I don't care if it's personal. Next time you go out there, you know what? Come with me.
I will, sir.
Fuck.
He's gonna make you.
Let me go.
He's gonna. I wonder how far he's gonna go. He's gonna go in and bring you in somewhere, and it gets nice. And I hope
I won't go that
really
far
hope
with
so,
him.
I really hope some of you remember this character. You, Vicky,
No.
I hope you remember this character.
I'm not following
go
you
in-
all the
you
way.
go in.
Like halfway there, I'm a fucking like the closest turn I see, I'm a fucking bolt. Soon as I'm out of fucking.
Well, good thing you go into a hallway and it's a straight hallway with nothing but locked doors on each side.
I'll just be like, oh, I thought I saw someone.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, it was just a cat. Nothing to worry about, sir.
And you gotta go and enter this room with the captain, and it's a really lavish room for like a noble. And you see a giant table, and in it is just all kinds of food, anywhere from duck to chicken to turkey to ham to sandwiches, and even desserts like cake, pies, cupcakes, stromboli. And at the end of this, at the end of this,
I take a bit of cake.
I'm gonna give you a chance to reconsider.
I mean,
Your actions.
already rolled, so I don't know if that's high enough. I hope it is, but I'm just snatching a little bit of
I'm
sweet.
sorry, but that doesn't. So as you try to do, as you try
Oh
to do
no, it's that one. No,
it,
no. You fucker, I know exactly who this guy is.
Oh, he's gonna be the brother, ain't it? No.
But as this happens, you
Fuck the
you.
fuck up.
I got caught sleeping, bro.
What's your AC?
It's 16.
A good thing that so as you try to do that, you feel as you try to reach for the cake, you feel something pierce your hand, and it deals.
No.
Slash.
Please, I'm just a small little goblin.
Oh,
Did he get caught? Did he get caught just now?
I did. with
Deal
with a
16
90.
damage.
Jesus Christ, are you joking?
No, I'm not joking, and you're lucky he's doing this. Is what looks like a tongue quickly penetrated your hand and came back, and as you look up, you see this really fucking fat guy at the end of this table as the tongue goes back in his mouth. And this guy sits there and goes, "Who is this rude individual you brought to me, Cap? You know how I don't like people touching my food," as he grabs 2 big pieces of cake and just shoves it in his mouth. And it looks like as he eats, his mouth opens wider than a regular human should for some reason. And he's able to shove it in his mouth, and he starts chewing as he wipes his mouth. And you can tell by his really expensive clothes, he is someone of noble status.
I apologize deeply, my lord.
The better. Well, next time it's not going to be your damn hand.
I
Have my
understand.
fucking eye on you.
I am
You
at
guys know
your
what
mercy.
happened to the last guy? As there are other guards and like butlers just sitting there, they sort of like you can see him shudder a little bit at the idea.
Oh, Jesus.
And he's like, "I'm sad, my lord, but this. Sorry, guardsman. What's your name?"
Jason. Sir. Jason, sir.
Jason.
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 Yes, sir.
I don't remember any Jason.
Well, there's many of us, so I mean, I wouldn't
Hey,
expect
do you have a
Her
last
Majesty
name,
to
Jason?
learn every name.
This
Sir.
is really tough.
Do you have a last name, Jason?
Yep, Todd. Jason Todd.
Listen here, you.
It's
Wait.
just a question of the guy shoves in more he takes like a whole like giant chicken, like he shoves it in his mouth, and he takes it out, and the bone comes off clean.
Like I said, Jason Todd, like he's Robin.
No, no.
Like he's Robin.
You two stop blabbering, Captain. Why are you bothering me with this? Well, sir. My lord, sorry. But there's been an ongoing issue with all these people going out, and these guys and seemingly none of my punishments have been working, so I came for you for some delightful insight.
And lashings.
You know. You remember you remember Sue Seth Louise? Yeah, the one that started a few days ago? Yeah, she doesn't work here anymore. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yes. Now, I'm willing to forgive this guardsman if he can cook me something satisfactory.
Thank you, my lord. I will try my best.
And if not, well, you gotta find that out, don't we?
I won't let you down, my lord.
I haven't had mince meat pie in a while. Eat that, Captain. No, it's been a while, sir.
I'll cook it so good, my lord.
He looks to one of the butler and goes, "Lead him to the kitchen. He has 2 hours to cook what he needs.
Oh
Make
my
sure,
God.
make sure to have some of the extra guards there. Make sure he doesn't pull something." How much? So you're against the clock here because this guy itself only lasts for an hour.
Okay.
good luck.
I would just recast it. And I'm almost out of spells.
Are you
Okay.
sure you want to cast it?
I mean, are they looking at me? I'm sure they are. Yeah, I'm not casting it then.
No, back to everyone else while he's going
I'll
to
just
figure out
cook it.
what dish he's
Yeah,
going to
I'll
make.
just cook it. Oh my God.
At
So
this
who
point,
wants to
I've
go?
probably found you guys approaching the stable.
There's an avalanche of pain. I'm set the thing. I can go
You
ahead.
at the guild hall. You two just left the Swordfish Smithy. Vic is sitting in anticipation, so I'm going to babysit Vic for a bit. Vic, what do you want to do after sitting around for a bit?
Ah! Okay. I am ready. I have done the math. It is time to begin trade. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna
Beef
grab.
stroganoff.
Yes, I'm gonna grab my crate of iron ingots and nickel bars, and I'm gonna.
Nickel. You mean nickel ore?
Yeah, nickel ore. But yes, iron ingots and nickel ore, 6x25, and I'm gonna walk downtown to Funky Town.
You're gonna be carrying it.
I got an 18 in strength.
Gonna be
This shit's
honest, I
okay.
probably see that.
This is nothing to me. I got an 18
Yeah.
in strength.
You two see Isha walking with crates around town.
Do you need any help with that, boss?
Nah, this is good. This is good muscle training for me.
What in the
Plus,
world
I'm
are you up to?
profit.
I look at the towering stack of metal boxes.
Yes.
The wooden boxes, but
And
you know.
God and Bahamut forgive any fool that tries to lie for me, because I will use this as a bludgeoning weapon to crush this skull. So, in any case, I am outside of the Kiaja Smithy.
Ooh, you went there instead. I thought could have sworn you would go to the swordsmithing. You go in, and you do see a lot of their hangings wrapped up. You can see a lot of weapons meant for battling, but also conventional items like frying pans, fire pokers, pitchforks, and the like. They're not limited to just 2 weapons.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm not carrying all these balls at once. I got a crate.
You're carrying all these balls.
I know. I'm just describing the shop.
Okay, like
The shop front itself is good, but in an open area to the left, you do see what looks like the smithy where the blacksmith works, and you can tell that they're hard at work, and the blacksmithy itself, where they work, is a mess, but in a madness mess type of way.
All right,
Is the smith on crack?
Well, I'm gonna place the crate on the counter, big strong macho man I am, and do a little dunk dunk with my knuckles. Again.
Oh, this is my favorite part because I was waiting for this. So as you hear the knock, in walks in you.
And walks in who?
You. You walk in and it's a person that looks almost exactly like you, but in different clothes.
Guess who woke up and chose violence today? I'm killing this doppelganger.
We're all gonna get banned from this town where our
there's a
stuff
few
is
more
off.
saying, there's a few more voice saying, "Hello, welcome to Kiaja Smithy. Name's Kiaja. How can I help you?" Hello?
Okay.
Apparently you can't.
So one more time, explain this to me before I do something that I may not be able to reverse. So, who is talking?
Who's Joe?
My name's Kiaja. How can I help you?
Okay.
I'm the owner, also run the front decks.
Well, good afternoon, Kiaja. I am Issa. I am Sir Issa Nahas of the Nahas Trading Company and family firms of the East and the Kalashar. I come in mind today and conduct business and trade. I have ingots for sale if you so desire.
Ingots.
Yes, ingots. That would be very nice because we've been running low as of late. It's almost perfect time.
Beautiful then. So, here is my opening offer. For the entire stack of 25 iron ignites, I am my
As he
opening
says
offer.
that, I just sort of get a face of shock because I didn't know how much we were carrying.
I say my opening offer is 2,500. If you cannot afford 2,500, then for 10 of my iron ignites, I shall offer you a reduced 500 and be it of 2,000 Doge for 10 iron ignites. I also have 6 nickel bars for sale. Let's start with the iron.
Mm-hmm. She sits there and thinks about it. That price is about selling price for if I'm selling them to someone. That's what I would sell them at. Now I need to personally make money. I'm just a local smithy. I'm not some huge company like them. So the best I could do, the best I could do is like 65, 70 per bar, so I can make some money if I sell them or make tools out of them.
5% per bar. 1 second, just maths.
So that'll be about like if we do the 70, it's gonna be 1750.
Okay, so so at selling price, yes. What was that again? I had to turn you up.
It would be what is it? For what?
Can you repeat yourself? I had to turn you up.
The best I could do is like 70 per bar, which is gonna be about 1750 total.
All right, so
I'm gonna have to make money selling these bars or making them into tools.
then how about this? Instead, I'll offer you 5 of my iron bars for 400 Doge.
A little bit higher, but I'll do it.
Wonderful. So
Still
then,
gonna be 80 per bar though, but
yes. So for my 5 iron, I'm offering you base price.
mhm.
So if you agree to that term, I'll give you 5 of my 25, and then we can get into the business nickel, which I've heard are actually quite expensive.
Lately it has been a commodity.
Yes, and I'm not looking you out of business. I'm for doing my maths. Okay, that math's done. So so then I got these 6 nickel. I am offering 1,200 total for the
The 5 bars.
6 nickel bars. I'm not going to ask you for a higher price because I know how hard.
Aren't they ore, not bars?
No, I thought you said they were bars.
No, it was ore. The nickel is an ore.
If they're ore, that changes everything. Then for the 6 nickel ore, I'll offer you a fair price of dope.
How much?
850.
800.
You said 800?
Yeah.
810.
Yes.
Take it. 810. Take it or leave it.
Okay, deal.
Wonderful. All right, so I gotta remove the 6 nickel. Nickel with the 810. All right, that's good. All right, now I gotta subtract the 5 iron. Sold. Get. All right, so that's done. So I'm gonna say if I have okay, yes, I have nothing else iron wise out here. I will close up my I shall close up my crate that has the 20 iron ignits neatly stacked. I'm gonna bid good day, Kiaja. And then I'm gonna walk on out.
She gives you a nod and says, "Hope I see you again."
Same to you. And I'm gonna. And was Vilaris watching this whole ordeal?
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, I was. I actually had a request for Kiaja as well. I was wondering if you actually had any small anvils for traveling with. One that could have fit in the mouth of this bag, and I show my bag.
No, we don't. We don't really keep a supply of small anvils. We do have a bunch of big ones,
Alright.
just in case our others break. Sorry.
In that case, I'll probably need to make
We
that
could-
myself. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh,
Not a problem.
Vilaris.
Yes?
If you are in the market for irons and ore, let's have a chat. I have some else.
How about we do that while talking? Because I am in need of a few
Mm.
tools that I just can't seem to produce with my own means.
Mm.
Yes, let's do it out. Let's do it outside, away from the lovely Smith. So we can,
Imagine literally being an artificer that can't make the tool he needs. Imagine.
Billy,
Yes.
what do you want to do, bud?
Right, so I'm talking to
We can do
the
this in text chat.
Yeah, let's do it in text.
assistant, and I'm saying, would you guys happen to have any farming bills? Do you do much farming in this city?
Are you talking about the Swordfish Inn? I mean, Swordfish Smithy.
Smithy.
We don't handle in that kind of equipment here.
Would the other smithy, the Kiaja Smithy, be handling that?
Probably they're nothing but poor grumpy blacksmiths anyway.
I see. Would you happen to know what a Volsh is?
Never heard of it. No idea I came to ask you for one.
Imagine a great axe, but the handle of it is a bit longer and it has a point on the end, like a spear. Do you think you would be capable of producing one of those?
Yeah, for a price of like 750 gold, we can get right on that.
Hmm. I see. I'll need to talk it over. I may show up tomorrow about it.
Okay.
I'm going to leave Swordfish and go to Kiaja, because I'm honestly gonna use a bill hook as
So you're gonna make your way
when
to the Kaja Smithy. Kaya.
Kaya.
I'm talking to Kaya as you walk there. What do you want to do?
Oh,
As I was looking throughout the thing, so I'm gonna go to the front desk, and is it like a lady or a man or?
It's a lady. It's like, oh, hello, ma'am.
Yes. I've been wondering, how do I have to join the guild in order to do one of those quests?
Yes, you'd have to join the Adventurers Guild to do that quest. Ma'am.
How
Sir.
how do I do that?
The entrance fee for the guild is 250 Doge coin.
I'm sorry. All right. I get 250. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I hand her 250.
Okay, fill this out. If you, your name, where you're from,
I'll be right back.
what you do, whether if you're like a paladin or a ranger or anything like that.
I don't know any of those things
Stuff like
are.
that. And bring this back to me when you're done.
Hey, do you want me to actually type or it's just
No. You're gonna go and fill it out in like 2 minutes and come back and hand it in.
All right.
And then she's gonna basically go in the back, come back out a minute later and hand you a card.
Is that all?
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just felt like does this translate? Does this license translate to every other guild hall?
Yep, every other guild hall in Kabara.
Okay, thank you. And damn, I don't know what. I could take more than one, right? I just want
You're gonna have one ongoing quest at a time.
okay.
Sorry, two.
Oh, two.
Two
Okay.
depending on the vicinity and difficulty.
I don't. So for the missing people in VAR, they just want us to investigate what's going on, right?
That was the place that you're already at.
Yeah, I know. But then we investigated it still, so I could just tell them what happened, and that's $3.
But you won't get paid for it because the reward for it was bought by Vic.
Oh, it's fine. I guess I'll just keep it there then. It won't hurt for people to go over there and be like, yeah, stuff. But they don't know that. I'm going to finesse the bite marks one and the crop
By the way,
card.
I want to give more context to the Lost House one. It doesn't mean like he lost his house at the bank or anything. He literally lost his house.
I know. That's why I'm like, I don't even know what to do for you, bro. Go get at it. Yeah, the bite mark and the crop guard one.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna head out. I'm just gonna have them. Fuck whoever wants to use them. I'm just gonna have them.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look for the rest.
Okay. You do run into Issa and Vilaris walking and talking to each other.
Oh, they're talking business.
I-
I can't wrap my head around that.
I can do that. Do I see Kaya? Because that would be extremely convenient.
Yeah, that actually would be.
What are you talking about?
My knee.
I mean, I'm tall. I'm tall.
We were actually conducting
And she's
a bit of
not
business.
exactly subtle with her appearance.
Neither am I. I'm a fucking nobleman. Look at me. I got the fucking Gucci gang shit.
I look like a fucking Dark Souls player.
Like I look like a proper nobleman just for a fight. So.
But yes,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
a
actually
poster.
purchasing some metal from our boss here, and I was wondering if, with your abilities, you would be able to shape the iron that I got into a small travel anvil I could use.
Let me see something real quick.
Oh, can you mold ingots together?
I can. This is what basically is shape model. Medium size or smaller. Which anvil I think is medium size.
What I'm asking for is an anvil that could fit in that's 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet. That way it can fit in my bag.
I think I can. Yeah.
And it has both the horn and a nail at the back, so I can hammer a hole through something as well as bend it if need be. So basically a standard anvil, just smaller.
To let him know, he's gonna have to roll a basically sleight of hand to mold this, and it's gonna have to roll pretty high.
Can I
for him to
assist
make
him
it
with my descriptions?
I mean, you're gonna be subscribing to him either way. He's the one actually trying to make sure everything's flat, everything's even. Because if things not flat, shit's gonna come out crooked as fuck.
Yes, but can I assist him?
Yeah, so I can get like advantage on it.
You know what? Sure, I'll allow it.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
gotta.
nice and merciful.
Okay, let's set pretty high. This is gonna be sad because it's not gonna roll high. Watch this. Oh,
Oh.
You make it.
Woo. That'll be
is this
$5.
is this what you wanted? I'm just gonna hand it back. Like, is this what you wanted?
It's better than what I could have made in a week. Thank you very much. And I'm going to try and pick it up, realize it's literally the weight of 5 ingots of iron, and then just slip it in the bag.
Anyways,
Don't
ask me why, but I signed up for the Venture Guild.
Oh,
good.
Congratulations.
Fair money will definitely be helpful for your endeavor.
Yeah, there were definitely requests from the Invar village, and I just kind of left it alone. I don't feel like doing that again.
Ah, yes, that was.
But I'm gonna show them the bite mark one and the crop guard one, and that's it.
Join the crop guards. So you protect the crops from crackheads.
Yeah, we got an expert crackhead murderer on our team. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just claim self-defense.
honestly,
No. At this point, he's at the point where he's impersonating guards, which is not good at all.
I'm too far gone.
he just falls down a rabbit hole of can I dig my way out of this?
I'm gonna say, see, you guys are talking business right now, so I'm gonna head back to the cart and just chill, I guess.
Okay.
Have you guys seen Vaas at all?
Oh, you don't have to worry about guarding the cart. I call after Kaya. I paid an extra fee for the associates of the.
The last
They're a sponsor of Rickshaw
the last I heard,
horses. Rickshaw Stables. The sponsor's name is the sponsor is from the Milford Company.
The last I heard of Vaas, she was asking me about custom making her a longbow. She then ran off once I told her what type of woods to look for. Maybe she left the city?
Maybe.
Sorry, wait. Hold on. Time out a second. Let's see. Vaas is a woman?
I keep getting it mixed up.
It really don't matter. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Just
I
replace
have
all the
no
she's
clue where
with
it's
he's. I don't care.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I really,
No,
I
I just don't
wholeheartedly
know either
wish,
way. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, Dan.
I wholeheartedly wish that I just knew that he was captured or he's in trouble so I can help. I
when
wish I can
He's
find a
not
way.
captured. He built himself a prison.
I wish I knew. I would have helped. I wish I can know.
I wish, like, I was gonna save this guy too for later on down the line, but yet again.
Like, I don't think you're in trouble, but you are. That's the
Yeah,
scary
yeah,
part. I
big
don't think
trouble.
you're in trouble. I just think you're exploring.
And if he
I really-
is as crazy as what you say, then
Don't
we're in
worry
trouble.
about it.
Big trouble.
So
Call me Gordon Ramsay for a reason,
you're
man.
brought into a very lavish kitchen, where this random guard is brought in, and this guy gives the worry work, and everyone looks at you with a pitying face as they all step aside for you to
Yeah,
cook.
understandable.
Like this has happened before. You
Apparently,
have 2 hours. You can cook as many as you want. I won't tell.
what do I see? Tell me ingredients.
You can see,
Tell me.
like, if you can name an ingredient, it's most likely there. This guy has everything.
Then I would probably pick something you can't go wrong with. Let me do some.
But remember, it has to be up to his standards too.
Yeah. No, I know.
So
So
as
I'm
a nobleman,
thinking.
if you cook him a grilled cheese, he's not good.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm thinking steak. Yeah, I guess I'll. Well, first of all, before I even start to fucking cook, how many people are inside there with me? I see a guard. Are there any windows?
There's 3 guards. There's no.
Okay.
The only windows are at the top, but it looks like they're only for venting from the thing. And then there's the grease hoods.
Okay.
Of the ovens.
What time is it?
It's about, actually, good question. I haven't
Is it
I haven't been keeping track, so let's say 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Any windows?
None that you can easily reach.
I see.
It's a cook or die situation.
Yeah, it seems to be so. Son of a bitch.
So what are you going to cook for
I'm
Milord
cooking
today?
some steak with a side of veggies. Yeah, I'm putting some. I'm seasoning that bitch good. What do I roll? I'm making some steak. I don't fucking know. Broccoli, carrots.
Is the steak going to be well done or
Medium.
medium? What's going to be seasoned with?
Give me that pepper. Give me that lard. I mean, I'm gonna cook it with lard. Pepper. Give me some. I don't fucking know, some spices. There's like.
Get there. Listen, look.
I'll just grab some like weeds. I see, like I assume they're meant for cooking. I'll just like some oregano. I don't fucking know what. I'll just toss a little bit of love to it. I'll just cook it.
Okay, let me. What should I? What? Why would you roll for cooking? Would it
Maybe
be
survival? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Would it be
survival?
What were you gonna say, Dave?
I was gonna say survival performance, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Do survival and then performance for how you decorate the plate.
Oh, I see. I like that one. Come on, don't fuck me. Oh, okay, that's a good steak, baby.
Performance though.
Man, that really was a survival roll.
If it doesn't look good, you're gonna eat it.
Oh, that's a performance, right?
If I see that one, I'm leaving. End the session.
You know, it don't look the best, but it looks average. But when he tastes
and then you cook it and you have it on the plate, and the one of the chefs there goes,
yeah, what's up? What?
Sorry, I can't say anything, but
I'll be like, yo, lend me a hand, man. Fucking like,
Sorry, we can't help you, but we can just go.
give me some advice here, right? How should I make it look?
Not like that.
That's not really helpful, man.
We're not supposed to be helpful.
I mean, I already rolled, so.
He
Bon
said the guy
appetit,
said he can.
motherfucker.
The guy said he can charge as many times as you want.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
the
40
steak is fucking fire, so I'll
But
just.
this guy's a nobleman. You're gonna have it look good too.
Yeah, I
Then
mean,
you
I
try to
just try to make
replay
it look better again.
Okay, you can try to replay it.
Alright, that's it. I'm sticking with that one. I'm taking that one out.
That's
Okay.
perception, not performance.
Ah, son of a bitch. Performance. Here we go. No.
Someone made it worse.
Oh, come on, man.
Can I keep trying? How many minutes do I have left?
You have like one more try, or else the food's just gonna be cold.
Oh my god. Please don't fuck me. I beg of thee. Whatever,
You
man.
just drop it. You dropped the food on the floor.
No. Another try. Another try.
This is stupid. We're running out of time,
Try
boys.
again. You wasted 20 minutes. I'm just trying to rearrange it. You have 40 minutes left until that spell runs out.
Okay.
That's what do you want to cook this time? It could be anything. It could be fucking cake, cupcakes.
Stop! He's already
Honestly,
dead.
you might as well do sweets because he was fucking with the sweets. He was about to kill you for the sweets.
No, but I'm gonna eat him. I eat all of them sweets, so I'm just going for some steak again. It's gotta.
Okay.
Come on. Okay.
Some
it's
steak with
good
some mashed
steak again.
potatoes.
Yeah, some mashed potatoes. Come on,
Okay.
please. I'm
Performance.
running out of time. Is that performance? Hold up.
You eventually have to roll good, right?
No!
You drop it on the floor after wasting another 10 minutes.
I just look at the other cooks and like, please help me.
They sort of look away of I'm sorry.
Holy crap.
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck.
You get that
I'm
roll
making,
again.
I'm making
roll-
that steak. No!
You burned your steak. You waste another like 5 minutes.
Luckily, you did it right off the bat.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
everybody
cooking.
send them your power.
I'll make
Why
some
the hell are
salmon.
we so cursed?
Fuck me, man.
You got
Yeah, I'll make
it.
Maybe
some
you gotta
salmon.
make sweets to succeed.
Okay,
Come on.
fuck it. I'll make some.
I'd like to visit the nobleman.
I'll make some gourmet cupcakes.
Okay, roll survival.
Don't doubt me, kid. Come on. Easy, delicious,
Nice,
beautiful.
nice. And
looking.
how you baked them perfectly. They're nice and
Alright.
golden brown, and now comes the frosting and decoration.
Yes, it does.
I've sent
Oh.
you my power.
I'm giving my energy.
Yeah, everybody, raise your hands. Okay, Come on. come on, baby. Don't fuck me.
Let's go.
I'm keeping that one. I'm sending it out there like that.
You make these cupcakes, and they look good. You're like, damn, these look good, and you almost want to eat one.
They look really good. Like, how good do they look?
Stop,
They
you
look-
monster!
they look really good. Like almost like good as looking as that cake that you got.
I don't need it. I don't need them. I see it. I think about it.
You plate them on a nice one of those cake platters, and you walk past these sous chefs. Some of them are looking at it like, okay. And some are like doing a little cross on their head. Some are praying for you.
Bon appetit, Your Majesty.
Then you walk out, and the guy and he sticks his nose up, and he's like, "What you make?"
Some cupcakes. My lord.
Cupcakes.
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 Man in the cupcake.
Chocolate.
Come, bring him over. Come here.
Yes, my lord.
As you get close to him, he is really big. But you can also see that he has some like combinations, like metals, on his giant coat.
Okay, military ones.
Looks like it.
All right.
As he grabs like you made like a dozen, and he grabs like half of them with one hand,
Oh my.
with his big meaty hands, and he just shoves them all in his mouth and goes nom 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 wow.
I hope everything is to your liking, my lord.
As you see him like something squish around his mouth, and he goes and he spits up the cupcake tins out of his mouth into what looks like a garbage can to his left, and like the other side of the room.
That was
As
a
they make
traitor.
it, as they make it perfectly.
This man has practiced this.
He has.
That's terrifying.
I apologize, my lord.
You've made up for your mistake.
It
Not
seems
many
so.
have been able to do that. Now leave the rest here and be on your way.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I don't want to see you do this again.
Won't
Or
happen
else.
ever again, my lord.
No,
Oh
no.
no! Oh no! Yeah, no, never mind.
After everything, you
I
have
just
5
want-
minutes left.
I'll just fucking. I wanted to roll a sleight of hand and maybe grab one of them cupcakes, but we've been
Are
through
you
that
sure
path
you
before.
want to risk your fucking
So
life for the
I'm
cupcake?
not doing it. I'm just leaving. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. Like that, he was never seen again.
And you leave, and you're free. As you walk into the city.
Oh my god. I am going to fucking go cry in the nearest corner.
Way up the way.
Oh, I'm just a 12-year-old little goblin. That shit was awful. I killed a person in cold blood and then all this bullshit. It's awful. So fucking awful.
Not one person, two people.
Two
And guess
people.
what? They were lovers. Gay lovers.
They were gay crackheads up in a tree.
Jesus, it's so fucking awful.
You're getting canceled.
I'm
You're
just
getting
gonna.
You're getting canceled.
When it's like
Well-
on Twitter.
Yeah.
Don't ever hop on.
Damien, you had a
Oh, yeah,
good run.
you guys,
You have committed a
anyone else
crime.
want to do anything? Or
Yes,
are you guys
I
ready to
want
all...
to do
Yes,
something.
I want to do something.
Okay, Billy, what do you want to do, sir?
I thought, am I at the...
Yes. As you
Kiaja.
walk in, you see you. And in a female voice here, hello, another customer. What can I do for you?
You as in someone who looks like me?
Looks like it's like your twin.
Interesting.
Exactly like you.
I wonder how I can see them from behind the counter.
Okay, it's a short counter.
Well, they're not. They're next to the counter. Okay. Shut up.
Okay. Okay.
Just talking to a voice.
Like, I'm ruining the illusion right now, but...
Did you shut the fuck up?
Hi. Do you guys carry bills? Like the farming implement?
Yes, of course we do.
I see.
Is that all
I
you're gonna
have
want today?
What?
Is that all you're gonna want today?
No, I just wanted to know, your smith's capabilities. I'm trying to
What
make...
is that fucking Smithy spending fucking slander again like they always do?
Yeah, well, you know, I assume you're competitors, so you'd say bad things about the other. But, I mean,
Well, because I
you
say
guys
because
actually
it's true.
deal with what I need.
Yeah, but the difference we do, but the difference between me and them that I'm not some scumbags. Go around town, look in the windows, and look who stands outside, and you will see.
What is your name, by the way?
My name's Kiaja, named after the smithy. I'm the owner of it, but my partner does a lot of the smithing, but doesn't want to deal with people.
Goja, I have a quick question. Before I get into the potential specialty I'd like to
What would
order.
that be?
Why do you look so much like me?
A long time ago, a older woman placed a curse upon me to where no one was seeing my true, well, she called it beauty, but true form. Where anyone who looks at me, I look like them.
I see.
And
That is
and no one has ever been able to cure it, and those who can are oh so far out of my reach, so I just learned to deal with it.
that is a most unfortunate tale.
And not only they can't see me, and any attempts to describe myself is, well, replaced with really loud screeching that will only hurt your ears.
Well, so does that mean that you got shorter when I walked in?
To keep it vague so you don't get screeching in the ears, yes but no. Maybe.
Good enough. Alright, so I see the potential of those billhooks there to be a very prolific weapon. So I would like to have a specialty one with a pointed end.
Sort of like a great axe with like a spear at the end?
Kind of like that. That's actually a very good approximation. But the hook of the bill gives it an extra little sweep on the end that catches, that makes it a
Yes, but
small main catcher.
you also have a very good chance of taking out your own fucking ankles when you try to swing it around with your allies. For that blade.
Yes, but I trust my aim. I'm not clumsy with my hands at all. Can I hand you a drawing of the weapon I'm trying to make? Alright, I'm going to put it.
Here.
I'm going to put it in the general.
Okay. She takes a look at it and she's like, "Oh, this? He can
Yes.
easily bang this shit out."
Alright. I'm glad to hear that. I assume you use some of the best. I assume you have good quality alloys here.
Of course. We don't use none of that cheap shit.
How much would it cost to have such a weapon produced?
A weapon like this, it's probably gonna run you about, not gonna lie, probably like 550 gold.
Alright. That sounds.
I know that those bastards probably were gonna try to charge you about like 800 or something ridiculous like that.
I see. Is there. Hold on. I need to figure something out outside of the game. But
Is that gonna take you
is
out?
there any way that I can have you keep this in your mind and come back tomorrow to place the order?
The mind, I can make a quick drawing real quick. As she like wipes out a piece of paper and easily like replicates your drawing quickly.
Thank you. Alright. Well then, I wish you a good day.
I'm assuming you want this proportionate to your height.
I mean, the blade does not necessarily have to be, but the haft of it, I would.
Of course,
Yes.
I meant more of the height of it.
Yeah, that would be it. Unfortunately, I was.
A number
not
one
blessed
of these
with
is usually
amazing height.
almost double the human's height, but for you, well, that's going to be too big.
Yeah, but
Yes, we can get this
I've
to you.
been
It's
figuring
going
out
to
this
take.
halberd.
It's gonna take like 2-3 days.
Okay. Let me go back to some of my companions in my party, and we'll decide if this is going to be able to be, if we're going to be in town around that time.
Okay, take your time.
All right. Thank you.
And she leaves, and you, not she leaves. You leave.
I leave.
Yeah, you leave. Everyone. Billy eventually run into everyone, and Damien, you eventually run into everyone. Everyone's back together like one huge, big, happy family.
Not really, no. I was trying to go to the Nobleman, but oh well.
Well, you guys
Yeah,
all
no.
run into each other.
Well, that's odd. I was on my way to the Frankfurt Inn. I was going to
Oh.
reserve some rooms for us.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I
you
was
go to-
actually on my way to Sanitation place.
Okay, you guys just never articulated it, and I'm sorry.
I said that multiple times.
Sorry.
But it's
So,
okay.
Dean, you go to the sanitation place, and it's near the guild hall and stuff like that. It's near a bunch of administrative buildings, and a big board later says Department of Sanitation.
This is it. I'm gonna walk in.
You walk in and you hear and you see an older woman, and she goes, "Hello."
Hello, I'm here for this quest that I picked up at the guild hall.
I
I'm
see.
the paper.
I see. The quest about the unconscious person and the bite marks.
Yes.
Okay, sit over there.
I'm just gonna
Is she-
go sit over there.
I'm watching you.
Oh, is this the dish from Monster Inc? Chill.
Yes, it is.
I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna respond to her. Like, who is she? Like, I don't know. I don't know who she is. I'll
Her
fucking
name
kill her.
and the little nameplate on the front of the desk it says Gladys.
That's tough.
It would be a Gladys.
Alright, I'm just gonna go sit down now.
Okay, Billy, where were you going? To the Frankfurt Inn?
Me?
Yeah, I was going to the Frankfurt Inn.
No, Dan was going to the
Yeah.
Frankfurt Inn.
I'm
At this
sorry,
point,
we can-
I've just given up
You're
on
right.
being interpreted as the right person.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, I'm over it. I'm going to the
You go to the
inn.
Frankfurt Inn, and you see a male elf named Staris. As you enter, on the right, you see what looks like part of the inn. To the left, you see what looks like a cafe that looks really nice. And the elf goes, hello there. How can I help you?
Hello there. I was wondering what the prices per room for your establishment were.
Depends. Do you need a single, double?
It would be preferable to be able to house 2 people in one room. Yes. So doubles. What's your prices?
How long are you guys going to be?
Is there a nightly fee?
Yes, sir. How many nights?
At the very least, just this one. If not, we will pay for the next night.
Okay, it's gonna be 150 per night per room.
All right, I will relay that to my party.
Okay, sir, I see you.
Thank you for your time.
And as you leave, you do see these the same guards from the rickshaw and the Swordfish Tavern guarding outside in this really nice and expensive armor with really good weapons as well.
I don't even regard them like they're there.
Okay. They don't regard you either. As you leave.
Exactly like I'd hoped.
Anyone want to do anything?
Now
Yes.
meet up with the rest of the party.
Vic, what do you want?
I gotta pull it back up, but I would like to go to the Swordfish Smithy.
You walk and these people, these guards.
Walking, like I said, I annotated in chat that I went and got my wagon and horse to carry shit around.
So you pull up to the Swordfish Smithy. And outside you do see the two same guards, not two exact same, but you see the same guards from the rickshaw and stuff like that, like the same exact really nice armor, nice weapons, and they're sort of just staring at you.
Got a problem?
Like, not yet. Do you have a
Good.
problem?
Not yet.
Good.
Good. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off of my wagon here. Did anyone else tag along with me, or am I just by myself?
I think you're by
Take
yourself,
that.
my man.
Yeah, I take that, Jim.
Okay. Is there like a back area for like deliveries or something I can pull this wagon?
No, so there's only the front. Are you going to enter? Vic?
God fucking damn it. I'm trying to. I got all the firewood stacked on top of it, so it just looks like normal firewood. No one can see the shit.
Yes.
I'm just trying to reiterate that to myself, but yes, I am going to enter.
Go in and you see this really nice woman.
Parallel parked horse. So in any case,
and she's like, hello there. How can I help you?
good afternoon. I am Count Nahas, Issa Nahas of the trades faction, Noble Nahas. I am here in part and deal with you with my own separate training.
But you got it in and out.
Hello.
Hi.
Cool. Good afternoon. I am Count Issa Nahas of the Nahas Familiar Trading Company Incorporated and companies of the Eastern Trade Sector of the Familiar and Noble House Nahas. I am here in part to conduct trade and get a base price on what you are willing to buy. My iron bars.
If you don't mind, could I see your merchant license?
Of course. Here, neatly folded out for them to look at.
The girl looks at up and down, looks at it carefully. She's like, okay.
As my personality traits, no one could doubt by looking at my legal bearing that I am a cut above the unwashed smashes. So, in any case,
Indeed, sir. A few grubby people have came in recently.
I see. But I won't take up too much of your time. I am, like I said, I'm here to conduct a business. I have 15 units of iron ingots.
Mm-hmm.
So, in any case, I've gotten a feel for the prices around. And between the sell and the buy price, for all 15 of my iron ignet, I would like to give you a starting of 1,100.
For 15 ingots, Vic?
Yeah, for 15 ignets, 1,500 Doge.
He sits there and thinks a little bit and goes.
Of course, if that small price is such a problem for such a renowned business and such a great looking smithy here, I would assume would be well off, man.
Roll insight.
I'd like to apologize for my time and wasting on you, and I won't bother you anymore. Be on my way if you aren't able to afford 1,000.
You hate to see it. You can tell that once you said that, she obviously got really annoyed with you, but she's not saying anything about it. And she's trying to like hide her face a little bit at you
Because
saying that.
you're such a well-renowned blacksmith. You can't afford 1,500. Simply beyond.
Sure, my smithy can easily accept a number and be well.
Well, that
Now,
is
before
good.
we do, I like to inspect the goods.
Of course, that is no issue. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna help. Hop into my covered carriage. Move some of the firewood around. Grab the crate. Hop on out. And walk back in to placing the crate of iron bars, heaviest, on the counter, and opening it up for him to inspect.
To her.
To her.
She gives it a look through, and she sits there, she's like, okay. And then as she puts a pouch of Doge coin on the table, and through a little bit of gratitude says, "Here you go, sir. Hope everything's there. Hope everything was satisfactory today."
Giving her a smile, knowing full well what I said and done. I'm gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna count out the money. Is it 1,500?
Yes.
So after that,
you can tell she's still really she's like even like more invisibility, but she keeps her composure, nice and pleasant.
Of course. And once I take the money, I'll do a very slight bow and say thank you for your time and for putting up. I hope you have a wonderful day. I say heading out the door.
You too, sir.
Trying to make a profit. I gotta up my aggressive game. Alright, so I'm gonna climb on up into the back of the wagon and be on my way to my next stop.
Climb on back and we'll be off.
And my next stop, after I add up the money, let me remove my item that I just got.
Dan.
Hold on a second.
Okay, Billy, what do you want to do?
I need to talk to Vic's character.
Okay. Well, I have to find him. Damien, do you want to do anything? After making you get away? Damien?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the air. I miss my mom. I just want to find my teammates. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I could look for the wool, but right now I'm just feeling like fucking shit. So yeah, I'll just look for my group.
Okay. Billy, what do you want to do?
Well, I thought I was with the party. Where's
They all
Vic?
split up. I can
I
say
was
you're
with
with
the
him.
main body of it.
Okay, so I'll say you're with Vic.
Alright. I look up at Issa and say, we're leaving already?
No, I am heading over to one of the nearby taverns in instant.
I was... Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I need to ask if I could receive a loan from you. Or maybe make an exchange.
We're back real quick, sorry.
There's going to be not quite a smile, but he's going to say, so how much do you have in mind?
Well, I have these gold pieces that were given to me when I was...
Hold on. I'm going to roll
sorry.
my voice.
When I was with the Izzet League, back in, hold on, it was like the Dragon Isles, I think it was called, because, in Valinor, those islands just off the south eastern part of Valinor, the Dragonwatch Islands. They gave us gold, these gold pieces, and I haven't found any place I can use them, and I don't know what to do.
Okay, so I'm not gonna whisper, but pretend I am whispering.
Yeah.
That way my microphone can pick it up. But whispering, I'm gonna say, very. I am whispering very quiet. So I'm gonna say, whispering, back on track. The reason why you haven't been able to use gold, is because the current ruler of the country, the Doge, has outlawed all types of currency and coinage except for these Doge coins. As I hold up a single. And
I
even
see.
though the market is inflated, piece of shit, if you are caught having gold pieces on, that is a very, very serious offense made up and mandated by the glorious retard Doge.
I was wondering if there was a way I could exchange these.
Hubs, would I know of like a way to get like an underground area to exchange gold? Or is that
Not really an underground area per se, but rich people have certain flexibility.
Oh yeah,
Flexibilities.
I am one of those rich people.
Oh yeah, I am rich. I can break the law and have some flexibility here.
So go on, Hubs. I'm listening.
There's certain like merchants and certain stores that still accept gold, and the guards turn a blind eye to it for monetary compensation.
I will relay that information to him. It's just you'll have to do
He has no use for the information because he's not rich or noble.
I know that's
No.
what I'm saying. That
Is there any way I could exchange it with you?
of course you could always come with me and we can work something out. I am actually heading up into the upper district because I have some jewelry to sell to the upper class women.
I have to ask, how much would one gold piece be?
Would I
How
know
much
that?
Doge would it be worth?
Would I know the conversion rate, Hubs?
It's like I did 100 Doge coin for an iron ingot, so I would say at the moment it's like 4-1. So like one gold coin is like 25 Doge coin.
25. All right.
Yeah.
25.
But that may change in the future, just to let you know. So if that conversion rate doesn't 100% work out, it's because inflation.
Yeah.
Or Hubs is an absolute retard and decides go inflation.
All right. But
So-
would you mind if I exchanged them with you?
Of
Yes.
course, I'm going up into the upper district's market anyways to sell some jewelry to the fine upper class noblemen. You are more than welcome to come along with me.
Okay. I'll follow. And if you wouldn't mind, I have 5 on me right now. Yeah.
For now, until told otherwise, those do not exist.
Yes, sir. I've always kept them very close to places others cannot find on my body.
So
Just shove him up his ass.
with that in
No, that's not true.
with that in mind, Hubs, I would like to begin the process of passing through.
Yes, sir.
The
That's
gate.
gonna take a while. Up to before going on to Dean's thing. Does anyone else want to do any last minute things?
I'm probably going to meet up with Vaas wherever she is. He, she,
Cool.
I really don't care anymore. Wherever Vaas is.
Yeah, you
It
two
doesn't
are.
matter.
While you were looking for some of your party, you run into Vilaris.
I am Valerus.
I'm talking about Damien.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, there you are. Where did you go? We were worried about you.
I
You want to confess to murder? Or not?
it doesn't matter. I'm here now.
Very well. Well, I recently stopped by an
Can you
inn.
roll? Can you roll a con save, David? Since you're an innocent little boy and you murdered 2 people in
Can I
cold blood.
insight?
No, that's why I'm having him roll the con save.
It was horrible.
You
He
can
starts
tell that
crying.
like something happened and he doesn't look so good.
Well, maybe we can talk about it behind closed doors. Along that,
Where did he touch you?
along that conversation, I recently stopped by an inn that asked for a luxury price for their rooms, so we may be on our own for finding housing. And, well, I was looking around for other folk to tell among our party, but you were the first I saw.
I see.
Now, about that bow you requested, I actually do have some wood of my own that was reserved for
Oh.
stock making.
So you had some with you all along.
I'm a
Yes, he did.
craftsman. I always have some ingredients left on there. Otherwise, how am I going to pull a profit?
No
I
way.
understand.
You cannot tell me that he went out and murdered 3 people for nothing.
yes, he did. Which is the best thing ever. I love how I.
Oh.
And I'm going to pull out a piece of ash wood. Now, they said I could use this to make something more to your liking. But,
That sounds good. That sounds really good.
alright. If you're not picky about the material, I'll get to working on it on our trip. You seem extremely shaken. I should probably guide you back to our party.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I'm just
Window
gonna
in the window
guide
in the
Vaas.
window in the window of the bakery as he's rushing you past. The cake looks extremely similar to the one that you tried to take.
No. Stop tormenting me. Yeah, I'll just follow. I'll just follow.
Alright. And I'll try to go to, well, the rest of them with Vaas.
Mime, Miss Mime over there, sitting there in the corner.
Oh, okay, this is Dean.
I mean, Dean, that's you.
Dean Roz wants to speak to you.
Miss Mime,
Mike Wazowski.
I think Kai is a
Mime. Oh well, I'm going on my fucking lunch break. Fuck that lady.
union lunch break.
Oh, that when Dean comes back, let me know because he's gonna be.
So,
And the best part is she's gonna be sitting right there, and this is gonna be saying lunch break. Dean.
Motherfucker dead.
Dean's AFK
Okay,
right
nigga's
now.
dead. Nigga's dead.
He's recording. You can't say that.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care. So you two. Damn. You guys don't find these niggas. You guys are on the opposite side of town. Almost.
We've been walking an awful long way. We should have seen them by now.
I really rolled like a fucking nat one that I rolled for just running into them. So you guys end up, as you're going down the street, you do see a sign, and it looks like a moon and a bed, and it reads under it, Naptime Inn.
Naptime Inn, huh?
Are there more?
Oh,
Are there more of those guards on the outside?
No.
Oh, maybe it's not one of the gang-owned places. Do you want to see if we can find a room, Vaas?
Yeah, sure. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, stay close. I'm not sure how trustworthy these people are.
As you walk in, you all of a sudden feel very calm and relaxed.
I do?
Both of you do. And then the man there is like, hello there. Welcome. How can I help you today?
Oh,
We were looking for a room.
A room. For how many? Because we do have single and doubles today.
how much does a
Available.
double room run us?
Just for the two of you? Or is there more of you?
The two of us for now. I'll pay for more if they manage to show up.
For the two of you today, it's gonna be, just 80 Doge coin. But if you guys do want a breakfast delivered up to your room, it's going to be another 25 gold to do that for you guys.
So 105 in total.
Yes, sir.
For
if you
both of
want
us?
the breakfast. Yes, sir. That's for the doubles.
Alright, so it's
Yeah, I want
105
breakfast.
for the room.
Yes, sir.
For room and
And
No,
breakfast,
breakfast.
got it.
it's for the room and for the breakfast, sir. It's just going to be 80 if you don't want.
Well,
Me want breakfast.
using some money for food in town is not a bad thing. We won't have to use rations. I'll pay the 105.
Okay. Can I have a name for the room today?
Kiphikel.
Excuse me?
Kiphikel.
Okay, Kiphikel. Okay. Okay, here's your key. Your room's gonna be room 3.
Thank you.
If there is any issues or anything, let us know and we will get it fixed in a jiffy.
That we will.
Everything should be nice and fresh for you up there, and when you go to sleep, it should be like you guys are sleeping in clouds.
Thank you for your
Thank you.
hospitality.
Not a problem. Have a nice day.
And I'm gonna guide me and Vaas up the stairs and look for room 3.
As you go up the stairs, you can feel that these stairs are nice and cushioned. So every time you take a step, it's not that really hard step. It's almost like it's a cushion. Like you walk on clouds, you get up there. And by the time you get to your room and open it, it's a very simple room. Really, it's just a simple bed with with a set of drawers for each bed, and that's basically it. With 2 sets of windows. But that
Not the
atmosphere
worst
really
place to
works really nice. It's nice and clean, and it still has that same really calming and welcoming aura. You can't really put your finger on it, and where it's coming from, but you just feel a lot more relaxed and calmer.
Well, it's
while
a
you're
bit
here.
more peaceful in the streets, isn't it, Vaas?
Yes, it really is.
Yes.
Feel better already.
So, I'm going to start working on your bow once we leave town, because I don't
Thank you.
think it would be good manners
Oh.
for me to leave wood shavings all over the ground.
Thank you. Dean,
He's
you're back, right?
He's
Yeah.
back.
And with that, we can transition.
After saying
Yeah,
that
we just-
absent-mindedly, of the girl, you said that absent-mindedly for quite a while the lady called out, "Mime, Miss Mime," for a while, and then she
Just not
stopped.
gonna respond to her. I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
respond to her.
Okay.
Call me a
She,
mime.
you heard like like a flip or something, and you just see her sitting there eating a sandwich.
I'm gonna look at her and say, "How long is this gonna take?"
On my lunch break. Don't talk to me. It's my evening lunch break. I called you earlier to get you processed, but you ignored me. Now I have my union 30-minute lunch break, so I'm not gonna work during.
I'm about to what we call commit a fucking crime. As I get up, I'm gonna slowly get up, and I'm just gonna
She picks up.
approach-
She
Go
picks
ahead.
up a big red button and she hovers her finger at. I swear to God, I'll press it.
Is there like a back door? Is there like a back area in this area?
Yeah, she's behind a whole like everything's made of wood here. Dude, I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't trying to. I wasn't. No, I
You
was
have
just
no
saying.
power
Like,
here.
I don't know. I can still bring earth through the wood.
There's no. There's all this is made of thick wood, and then there's basically giant iron bars, except
But
there's a
I'm
little
not-
like slit that you can maybe stick your hand through. But that's just about it.
I was just wondering if there was like a back door, I was like a reception desk. It was like a back area that she was going to or some shit, or was it just
No,
like
she's
is
sitting
this
there.
a-
She's sitting there at the reception desk eating.
I'm just gonna stand over her. I'm just gonna tower over her. I'm gonna watch her with a very straight face, and I'm not gonna say or do anything.
She's gonna stare you right in the eyes and eat your sandwich very slowly. I can do this all day, honey.
This is the
I still haven't taken my 15 minutes, so I can sit here for an hour. Why we
All
still
right.
into each other's eyes?
I'm not gonna respond to her. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep watching her.
Okay, she's gonna sit there periodically, like stare at you for a period, then keep on reading her paper as she's eating or just chilling. So, we got an hour to kill before Dean can do anything. So, do you guys want to do anything?
Yes, let me into the fucking higher districts for crying out loud.
As you pull up, there's a bunch of even fancier dress guards, basically.
Ah, yes, my people.
Stopping, like,
I'm gonna flash them
you have
my scroll of pedigree, and with that in mind, eat shit.
my apologies, sir. Is this your, who's coming with him?
I think it's just Brightscales here.
Is this your, one of your servants, sir?
That would be correct, sir.
Okay, my apologies for all.
He's a hello. He's a hello.
Bippity boppity, you're now his property.
For 5 minutes until we get through the gate. Just go along with it. But yes. But yes, my fine man. This person will be accompanying me up into the higher districts. I hope that is.
As long as he doesn't offend anyone, that's fine. If he offends anyone, that's on you, like usual. You know how it works.
Of course, absolutely.
Have a nice day,
Oh
sir.
shit!
Have a nice day, sir.
I'm gonna bow my head a little, and I'm gonna be on my way. Food.
He's gonna bow his head deeper
And I'm gonna
as you
be
go
on-
through, and it's even nicer than the upper districts of the city that you were at previously, with perfectly cobblestone roads, with basically what is almost could be akin to modern day sewage gratings and stuff like that. And even instead of glowstone, the lamps are ran by magic crystals, which last longer and are brighter, and look really nice because you can actually make them change color depending on if it's a holiday or not.
Ooh, lovely. Man, oh
And
man,
you,
have
and
I
you set
missed a
upon
fight.
to the market, which you become akin to a numerous amount of stores. Now, forgot about these, but I have names for all. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Not you. But you see stores, and their names are Roman Garments, The Shining Hotel, Merlin's Solubles and Sullivan's, Merlin's Smithy. On the way in, you did see a thing called Red Thorn Hospital.
Ooh. Okay, so
And you see another thing called Sunnyside Hotel, and you see another shop called Merlin K Jewelers.
K Jewels. I want to go to that one. I got jewels to sell.
As you get to Merlin K Jewelers, you do see around these shops that have the word Merlin in them that they're the exact same guards from the lower districts, but in even more. It's basically the same looking outfit, but higher quality.
Lovely. The grunts of my people. So, I am gonna say, Whitescales.
Yes, sir.
Follow along with me. There should be
All right.
someone here that could possibly commit to the exchange. I am done under my guide.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna. So now with this one, I vote since these are like one of the most valuable ones. I've always kept these on my person. They have not left.
Mm-hmm.
They have not left the pouch.
So you
on my
go.
person.
So you go in, and to you, like it looks like a regular jewelry store, but to Vilaris, it's like dazzling. You see all these bright and shiny jewels on. Like it's like it almost blinds you walking in because you see all this gold, silver, platinum, and a lot of these things are there. But rubies, sapphires, onyxes, all these valuable gems that you could only almost imagine seeing.
I glance at the pocket that I keep the gem of the homunculus kitten in, and I'm like, imagine if you were in something that beautiful, buddy. You wouldn't need to hide so much.
Yeah, you could only dream of purchasing
It's
one
the
of these
ugly
and just
kitten.
imagine. I just imagining getting one of these gems is almost unfathomable to you.
So
Bank
obviously,
heist.
I've removed my helmet long before I came through this district. So obviously, my queen.
And as you enter and stuff like that, and you remove like your helmet, and a girl comes in, she's like, sir, how can I help you?"
So I flash her the usual smile, and I'm
Your
like,
what?
I flash her my smile, my signature
My dick.
smile.
Okay.
So I flash her my signature smile, and I say, good afternoon, my dog. I say as I'm gonna reach into my pockets, and I'm gonna pull out and hold on
My
to.
dick.
Yes. My 3 moderate quality jewelry and my 2 high quality jewelry. As I show her not only my pedigree in my free hand, but also my merchant. I have here to conduct a trade and business. If you if you would have me, man.
She as soon as you flash both of those, she goes, give me a second. And she goes in the back, and you see this really well dressed man, even out of any of the sellers here. He's like the most dressed. He's probably like some sort of manager of the place.
I'm gonna say,
And he goes, oh, hello, sir. Please come in the back.
as we are walking, I'm gonna say, please excuse the awfully dreadful garb. Outside the walls, it is terrible, and I must protect myself.
No, that's understandable. These times, how should I put it? Commoners can be a bit much like the savages of the East.
Very true.
More like the North.
I ran into some vagabonds and bandits the other day, tried to not only take my wife but also threaten value.
Hope you gave him the just doing, sir. Now, come on. My assistant has put on some tea.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
And as you walk in, it's a really nice, lavish, big office with a desk and some bookshelves on either side, and with a nice 2 couches on either side and a table.
Whoa, this place is fancy.
Lovely.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? This is the Upshur districts and one of the closest cities to the capital.
I haven't seen places furnished like this since I was in the guild of the Izzet League.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
Wondrous
like
things.
he looks at you, like the guy looks at you, Vic, and gestures you to sit down.
Of course, I.
Your servant is really unique for the realms of the sea, if I do boldly say myself.
Yes, he does so rightfully, not only as a bodyguard, but I do have trust and merit. He may be a little bit uncoiffed, but I do vouch.
Yes, sir. Just make sure you keep them way up here a little bit in line. We have a few around here that like to pounce at your type of servant.
I even jump closer to Vic.
I'm just sitting there stoic, back straight.
As this her yeah, instead of put down some cups and pulls the tea for you.
I nod my head a little, giving him
Mm-hmm.
my thanks before I. And after taking a few small sips, I'm gonna say,
It's as you take a sip, it's rich, but also sort of a bold taste.
"Ooh, lovely. Is this Ramager?"
Yes, it is. I figured you're a type of person that is calm but also bold. Person who likes tact, but also when it gets down to it, you also can be daring.
My dear sir, you have described me very well. And on that, as you are probably told by your charming assistant, to possibly sell you some of the jewels from the Nahas trading family.
Yes, I've heard that they are really good at what they do. Even though they do it in capacity like they used to, sadly. We used to have many of their pieces here, top sellers.
Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna pass him the free. Let's see, I got free moderate quality jewelry, and then I got the 2 high quality. I'm gonna say, and as he's inspecting these, I'm gonna say, as of right now, as you are aware of the current conditions out, my wife is in danger so I am trying to sell them and get rid of them as fast.
Indeed.
I'd like to offer you my 2 high quality jewelries, and one. It's a buy 2 get 1 free at a modest price of 4,000 gold at my store.
He takes a look at the high qualities. You can see he busting out like the little eyeglass thing and a bunch of other instruments to test it out. And as he's doing, he's like, sorry, but I gotta make sure.
Of course,
I'm not trying to be rude.
No, it is understandable. It is no offense to me, sir. I completely.
As this is happening, her assistant does bring out cakes for you, Vic.
Oh, is it
Meanwhile,
a her?
it's a her. It's an assistant.
Okay.
But the manager's to him. So
okay, that's what I was confused about.
Meanwhile, Brightscales, you didn't get any tea. You're not getting any these cakes. You're basically just standing there behind the couch beside him, sort of, just standing there. And he's like, after like 10 minutes of like looking at them all, he's like, not only these are some of the things I've just been looking for a while. I haven't seen anything like this in a while. And they're top quality as well. I feel like it's unfair for me to take these for 4,000. I'm willing to give you 4,500 Doge coin for them.
My good sir, I'd be deeply appreciative if you would be willing to do.
Of course, if you come into any contact with any more jewelry, or your family does make any more of this and you get your hands on it, then I'll be more than welcome to buy anything quality such as this.
Of course.
I can already see many families fighting over it.
So with that in mind, and then for the two moderate quality jewelry fairs, I am asking but a humble price of 2,000. if that is okay, and if you'd wish to partake.
2,000 gold is not gold. Dogecoin
Yeah,
is
we're getting mixed up here.
good. Dogecoin is what I would have offered you.
Then I believe we have ourselves a wonderful deal.
He shakes your hand,
I'll give
and
him.
he snaps his fingers to, and his assistant goes off to, and then a few minutes later, comes back with 2 pouches. One for the first transaction, the second one for the second transaction.
So
And I can assure you everything's there, but if you need to count it, you can.
of course not. I would not be so barbaric and rude to count the money in front of you when you have been so graciously hospitable. I will take your word for it.
Thank you. And I'll just say right now, Vex, so you can add it to your inventory that all the Dogecoin is there.
Okay. With that in
I'm
mind,
gonna call it Doge for now. Okay, not Dogecoin, just Doge.
just Doge. And as I'm finishing up the tea, I'm gonna say, my servant here has came across some loose coin. I'm willing to, and I am willing to not only pay for your services in currency, but to also throw in an additional 1,000 Doge for not only the hospitality you have shown me, but also secure our trust that this one will win.
What do you need, sir?
Brightscales, if you will, please.
I pull the 5 gold pieces from the innermost pocket of my shirt.
I see.
For 1,000 Doge, not only as a thank you for the hospitality you have shown so far, but also as what shall we call it? The exchange.
I see. Well, this is not abnormal for me. And it's easy to do it, considering that all it takes is a few Doge to make some people very forgetful. And also the fact that they're too scared to mess with us. So I can easily do this. You don't need to pay me the 1,000 Dogecoin. I'll do this out of sincerity in hopes that if you come across any valuable metals, gems, or jewelry again, you would consider coming to me first.
You have yourself
And
a
we,
deal.
and we could continue this deal if you could become any of these lost coin that people are so forgetful about.
I give him a respectful nod of my head and I'll say, I've been hoping to build a trust of relations between my family and the one jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
And you would be my most esteemed. If you are willing to do so, I am willing to not only spread your name back home with the Nahas caravan, we can also.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not doing this on the behalf of the Milford Company. I'm doing this on behalf of me and my store.
I see. Okay.
Let's be clear about that.
Of course.
If the Milford Company catches wind of this, I'm as good as gone.
Of course. If there is one thing I am good at, my favorite, it is chaos.
What?
So now, down to the closing of our business.
Mm-hmm. The exchange rate for this is gonna be around, I believe, 125 Doge for these 5 gold coins.
Got a lot of gold pieces.
Issa,
really-
is that a decent exchange rate?
That is indeed.
Then yes, I'll be taking that.
Be careful, it might change concerning the merchant taxes going on now.
Of course, I've heard about that, and it does not bode too well with me either.
We're already planning out routes to get around them and making our own, well, dirt paths.
And
I don't have a map for them quite yet, but you know,
if you are,
you might know some money might show up and I might become forgetful where I place the copy of it.
I'm sorry. Did you say you're charting? Did you mention that you have had the thought of charting new trade routes?
Not to be rude, but your servant's awfully chatty.
of course, my apologies. I will address this not in your store, but I will make sure this is taken. My deepest.
I just intended to offer my assistance.
Brightscales.
I'm sorry.
But anyways, as soon as I happen across as soon as I get this information about these alternative routes, I might become forgetful and misplace a copy if I happen to see an unintended thing of coin.
I see. Well, I tend to leave untethered coin around a lot. I am very. I think we might be each other more in the future.
Of course, and if I ever find any, I'll hold it on to take good care of it for you.
Of course, and if I ever find papers, I'll hold on to it and take good care of on your behalf as well.
He's gonna give you a nod. He's gonna stand up, reach out his hand.
I'm gonna stand up, give him a good firm shake.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
The pleasure is mine. And once I thank him once more for the hospitality, I'm gonna quietly take my leave. And once we're outside of Whitecliff,
it's been about an hour, and this lady,
I'm about to die,
and Dean and his lady Gladys has been having a staring contest for the past hour. And finally, she flips her signs back, and she's like, "How can I help you, ma'am?"
I was gonna say, just show me where I have to go so I can continue this quest.
Let me check to see if he's in. She's gonna get up and leave for a bit. She's gonna sit down again and says, "Sorry, he's also on break now. He just left."
Did I see him just leave then?
No, you didn't.
So she's lying. You got fucking liar.
Okay,
Honestly,
I'm kidding.
I hope no.
You got me.
I can go outside and get a few pebbles.
Ma'am, I don't take kindly to your threats.
No, I wasn't saying that to her.
No, do you want to see him or not?
Just take me to him.
Cool, sign here. And she sets out a piece of paper.
I'm just gonna put Kiyoshi, and then that's it. That's it.
Okay. She presses a button and a door like an iron door unlocks. She says, "Alright, go through that door. It's the third door on the right. Or the left. On the right. Have a nice day. And thank you for coming too."
I'm not even listening to her, bro. I zoned her out.
I'm always watching.
Wazowski.
Alright.
And as you go in, you see this guy. And you see this guy buried beneath a bunch of papers, and he's just filling out these papers quickly, throwing them in like a cubby, and just signing a bunch of more papers and going through a bunch more papers, throwing them in another cubby. And he doesn't really pay any mind to you.
I'm gonna knock.
Sit down. And he's still filling them out as he tells you that.
gonna say, hello, my name is Kiyoshi, and I am here in regards of this quest.
Yes, I got an appointment about you. Where is it? Miss Mime.
I'm just gonna look at him straight face again. Anyways, about this quest, what
Yes,
information
Mime.
is there about it?
Okay, Mime. I
Now, before
whatever.
you continue that, as I stop, I already gave you my name, so would you kindly please stop calling me mine?
I thought it was your first name.
No.
God damn it, Gladys. He gets up and we're like, Gladys, how many times do I have to tell you to stop making fun of people when you sign up these damn forms? She was being an asshole. I don't care.
Yeah.
You're gonna get fired eventually, and she says, I'm on tenure. God damn it, she is.
That's tough.
She says that. He says that. I'm sorry about that. Ever since she got on tenure, she's been a bit of a fucking asshole.
Now, about this quest.
Yes. One of our people have, one of our workers in sanitation was doing his regular rounds, and the all of a sudden was found, near in one of the in one of the roads early in the morning with a bunch of bite marks on him, even with like chunks of flesh missing, and he still hasn't woken up yet. And he's at the clinic right now. The doctors say he may not even wake up at all, and we want to find out what it is.
When was he found?
He was found about like 8 a.m., but his shift ended at like 4. He never checked out.
4
He
p.m.?
never. Yeah, 4 a.m. His shift was from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m., but he never clocked out. He was luckily found by the other sanitation worker doing the same rounds. But, like, not even on the same route.
And you said this was near a road?
He was on the road.
Which
yeah.
one specifically?
He pops out a map and he points you to it. He was founded here, and his route is around here, which is like 2 streets over.
All right.
We check to make sure all the gutters are working properly, none of the other drainages is working, and nothing's backed up or anything.
Is there any
And if there-
sewer system near where he was found?
No. He looks at the plan. He shuffles through a shit ton of papers and looks at the plans for everything. He's like, yes, actually, he was found 5 feet from one of the grates when he was found.
Is this the only known instance?
Yeah, but he would have no reason to go down there unless there was some sort of major blockage, which again wasn't really reported. That's by regulation. By regulation, you're supposed to report a major blockage and then have 3 guys to go down into there to clear it out. But hey, some of these guys don't follow the fucking rules at all. He probably fucking just hurt himself or something.
But bite marks missing whole chunks. I don't think he just hurt himself. Anyways.
I know, I've seen a lot of shit these days. I don't know. Now I'm stuck with these damn office all day. I don't know shit besides.
Are the
what
sewers
paper tells
known
me.
for being infested with anything? Like,
I
any
mean,
other creatures?
of course, there's fucking rats and shit. Maybe the occasional fucking thug or something, or maybe a crackhead. But you know, if you keep the thugs no mind, they leave you alone. They leave us sanitation workers alone because we keep that shit clean for them to walk through.
Is the sewers connected to any place outside of this city?
Out of the city? Hell no. All those, even if they dump out of the city, are quadruple reinforced with fucking I don't know, some dwarf shit or whatever. I don't know. All I know is that before the war, we got fucking imports of the greats. They're fucking heavy as fuck, and they're a pain in the ass to fucking repair. And they're fucking really resistant to magic, so we have to fucking fix them by hand. Can't use shit like mending or whatever, because the magic on it just don't work.
Is there any other information you think that could help?
Not the name I can name off the top of my head. Again, what I get is from the fucking paperwork that comes in. And that when that showed up, where a guy got a fucking bunch of bite marks and never clocked out, and he's found at like 6, 7 a.m. is a bit concerning.
Did the bite marks have any specific pattern to it?
I don't know. You're gonna have to go to the clinic that he's at to get a better look. All it said is fucking bite mark. Could be from fucking human or fucking bear. I don't know, from fucking sewer crocodile. I wish I was kidding when I said that. But trust me, people throw a ridiculous amount of shit down in the sewer.
I'm gonna go and check out the sewer and the clinic to see if I can get any more clues.
If you're gonna want to go down the sewer, you're gonna have to be accompanied by a sanitation worker, since you don't have the proper credentials. Sorry, it's city policy.
Oh, it's
Alright.
10:15. Dan's gotta go on a jazz. Are we wrapping up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Send
wrap it up with Dan,
one of
so
the-
he can leave if he wants. If he wants to
Yeah.
leave, he can.
I'm just gonna tell him to send a worker over there to escort me then, and I'm gonna take a look.
Okay,
I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna side you. Oh fuck! I'm too fucking busy here. Gladys is gonna sign you someone,
Yeah.
and the session is gonna end right there. I'm sorry. I wish I could have provided you guys with a cleaner end of the session, but that's the way it's gonna be. I know it wasn't super exciting. It was meant more to be more of a relaxing session for you guys after getting the fucking shit beat out of you last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much for that.
Hopefully you guys could do some cool Sue adventures with Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
stuff
I'm gonna
like
see if
that.
there's still stores open.
Okay.
You,
I'm sorry that I ran a bit over for you, Dan.
Nah, don't worry about it. I was honestly worried that someone else was gonna speak out because it's 10 you guys' time, and I don't think we normally run sessions that late.
No, I was just gonna keep on fucking going. I feel fucking great now. I need to piss again.
Hello?
I need to piss again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The problem is when sessions are starting at like 4 p.m. my time. There's
Yeah, they go to none.
there's a
I'll be right back.
surprisingly low window for me to actually get stuff
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. It's just. I know you guys like long sessions, and with
It's
me,
not your fault.
usually not being able to stay up super late is like it was like a good 5 to 10 is like a perfect thing.
Yeah. So,
But